Okay,
A
you
Howl
guys hear
loves
me?
being
You guys set
antagonistic.
everything up, right?
Just ignore him when he's mouthing off. Don't let him get under your skin.
I dare you to release me and say that to my face!
Testing, testing. We good? You guys hear me? Awesome. Yeah, set everything up right. How's everyone doing? It has been almost exactly a year since the last one, I think. Maybe a little bit longer. Game audio is too loud? Alright, hold on a second.
I'm not the friend to come to for words of comfort or encouragement. But when it comes to weighing the
How's
costs of your
that?
actions, ask away.
Oh gosh, the grandma jokes already. I'm doing alright. I figure I'd give live streaming another go. It's been quite a while. Change of pace. Kenichi's leveled because Kenichi's awesome. Okay, it's about on par with game audio. I can always lower it if it's still too loud. Oh, what to do first? Yeah, it's been about a year. I just went on the video grind instead of doing live streams. Seems fine now? Awesome. Okay, so yeah, I haven't poked around Nod-Krai too much out of bounds. If you guys follow me on Twitter, you might have seen me post a few things. I have seen a lot of talk about there being holes in the map. Someone actually sent me one earlier that we might go look and try to find. Yes, I do have one C6 character doodle, Nilu. Voice could still be a bit louder. I wonder if that's something on Twitch's end. Hold on. Let me check my microphone levels. Oh, they're maxed. Adjust the actual mic. Oh, other way. Okay, increase the microphone just a smidge. Hopefully that's good enough. So yeah, we're just gonna poke around and see what we find. I haven't done any quests except for the Archon quest, so we might get into trouble. I don't know. Oh, first thing I want to talk about, actually. I can always come back down here. I have a waypoint down here. These things... this made me so sad, man. So these vaults, they're all around Nod-Krai that you need the keys to open. These things are so depressing. Because if you break in, you can't take anything. It is the absolute worst. And I hate the way they're designing the game these days. All that stuff can't be taken if you break in. You actually have to open the door, which is really, really dumb. I miss when you can just steal stuff in this game. They've gotten so much smarter. I hate it. There's actually a really easy way to get in there too. I will give it a try or two, see if we can get it. It's a bit of a finicky clip, but this box right here. So you go into this box in this corner with like a small character like Yao Yao, Nahida or someone, and you kind of just walk against this edge. You can get it right, it'll pop you out of bounds. I'll give it 1 or 2 tries. It can be a bit finicky. Oh, almost had it. Come on. They've changed a lot, Sarah. They've changed so much since like the 2.1.0, 2.0s. Like this kind of clip used to be so easy before the wall changes in what was it? It was late Inazuma. They changed how collision works in the game, and they did it to prevent Starfall sword clips. There used to be a Starfall sword clip that you could do. I mean, there still is one that's really easy to do that a lot of people know about. But there used to be one that you could use to basically climb an invisible surface. It was really neat. And you could use that to almost pop out of bounds through any wall. Like no matter the angle of the wall or anything. Worked best in corners, but I have been thinking about making like a general glitch video and showing it off. It does still work, but like it's so rare that it works these days. Come on, let me out. We will move on if I can't get this in a few more minutes. Yeah, for sure, HK, for sure. There's a lot of stuff that Traveler-san did that you can't do anymore. It's a little bit upsetting. Come on, yeah. Nope. Oh, that was so close. I'll wait for stamina. Some of them I might put in put clips of those Geo Traveler clips in video clips. We'll see. When I get around to making that video, if I do make that video, it's gonna talk about stuff like airwalking, those kind of cool tricks. The stuff you can't do anymore. The elevator launches. Those are the best, the elevator launch. I really missed that one. Yeah, I'm trying to demonstrate the vault. I don't think I'm gonna get this. It was funny because I got this first try. When I first, I'm like, oh, I found this box. This was like get me out of the wall, and I got it first try. And ever since then, it's been giving me trouble. The problem with Genshin is there's no consistency with glitch setups. Like, maybe with some Starfall sword hacks, there's some setup consistency, but any like wall clipping and stuff is just easy to keep going at it. Nah, I'm not gonna look at this. Yeah, annoying me. Actually, that you bring up a good point about there being 2 walls now. So Genshin Impact, when they put like invisible walls around things or barriers that you can see, they have like a dozen different types that they use. It's kind of, you'd think there'd only be one, but they have like a dozen different types. There is one particular invisible wall type that is like 3 walls like interlaced with each other, and that one is basically impenetrable. You can't get through it. Because once you get through one of them, you get caught by the others, and the game expels you. My first encounter with one of those was in Risley's ship in the Fortress of Meripede. The entire ship is in a cube that is made up of those kind of walls. I'm not gonna make this. Alright, a few more tries. Hold on, this might help actually.
Can I go catch up on my sleep?
You called?
Sometimes adding speed helps with these. It was actually before the Arcana fight, Soldier. Risley's ship was my first encounter with them, but I think they're in other parts of the game too. It's kind of crazy that they cycle through so many different barrier types. You'd think that they'd only use the one, but... Oh! This might be the one. That looked good. Hold on. Please work. Aw, man, Man, if she didn't turn at the last second. Go through the wall. So this is what I put up with on a daily basis. When I'm making glitch videos, it's stuff like this. Starfell Sword solves a lot, but there's still other cool tricks you can do like this. It's just, you need to be patient. Oh man, that was close too. I think they don't story because Genshin runs on teams. So like, you have different teams creating different content. And so they all use different methods. That's my theory anyways. I'm off stamina, aren't I? Yep. Go through the wall. Yes, you can go back to the area that Risley's ship is at, I think. I don't think the ship's there anymore after you complete the Archon quest, though. Alright, I'm about to give up on this. One more minute of tries and then we're moving on. I'm gonna try a different angle. Come on. Alright. I think I'm done. Oh, D. Luke. Alright, I need to stop. I will literally stay here for like an hour if I don't stop. I was trying to showcase breaking into this vault. There's a flip you can do right there that's supposed to be easy, but apparently I can't do it right now. It lets you get into the vault down here. So basically you drop into the wall, then you drop from the wall to blow this vault, and then you can use someone like Kaniche to pop up into it. But you can't pick up anything in there, which is upsetting. You get the cannot interact with object prompt when you try to pick stuff up. Which is another thing, actually, like, they've been more consistent with locking stuff out from glitches like that. But I do feel like there's still one team that doesn't do it. And the reason for that is because of what we had in, it was actually back in Sumeru. The vault that uses, do I even have them on this account? Where would they be? I don't think I have any of them on this account. Oh, these. The glinting components. The vault that uses glinting components, you can break into that and just steal the treasure without unlocking the door. That was the last known instance that I'm aware of that you can break into something and steal the reward without doing the work. Do you mean Shrines of Death? Shrines of Depths annoy me? If so, yes, you can't steal the loot inside. There was... So, a long time ago, I made a Shrine of Depths video trying to break into it. And a little bit after that, somebody sent me a clip of... They were playing Genshin on the most potato phone possible. And it was just... The game did not load right at all. And in the clip, the barriers on the Shrine of Deaths were just floating off into the distance, like super glitchy, and they were able to just walk in and open the chest. And normally you can't interact with the chest, so I'm not really sure what was going on. I think it was just beyond broken. Whatever that person did on that potato phone. It makes me regret not playing Genshin Impact on a phone in the early days, but what can you do? Alright, let's go explore out of bounds a little bit more. And I do actually want to do actual Nod-Krai content, because I haven't done much of it besides the Archon quests. Oh, we have to go find that hole too, that someone sent me earlier. Also, I do want to ask, how is the stream quality for you guys on both
really
Twitch
necessary?
and YouTube? Is it a solid 1080? This is my first time doing a multi-stream. Quality's lovely, awesome. Luke, you know me by now. Come on. I will be lighting it up though during the stream because I'm gonna need to find this hole. All I have is a tiny mini-map picture, so I won't be able to find it without that. Let's find YouTube. YouTube might lag a little bit because it's technically the second stream. It's piggybacking off the Twitch stream. 1080-60, Sean? Awesome. I'm asking because OBS is telling me I am not streaming at what I set it to be streaming. I have all green lights, but it's not streaming at the 10K KBS that I put it at. It's at like 7,000 for some reason. So here's the cool area. Everything turns like neon. It's really cool. You 100% in Nod-Krai already, Astrom? That's insane. I think this tells me where I'm at, right? Where is it? 21. Yes, it is, Tori. You can go out of bounds to the island to the north. I can't demonstrate it on stream because I don't have a phone. It requires a phone to do it. So, story time. You guys ready for a story? So you remember that video I made about the glitch that was kept secret? It was back in the Fontaine arc. It was the break through the Paimon barrier glitch. That glitch still exists. And I don't know how, but one of the versions of it again faded to like only a few people have knowledge of it. I don't know how it got back to that state, but it did. However, there is one public method, but it requires playing Genshin on a phone, and I can't do
Here's
it
how I
because my
allocate my
phone
energy on a
is
job.
10 years old.
70% goes to investigating.
That method is
10%
public. You
to
could probably
making the
find it
final
really
decision,
easily by just
and the
searching on
remainder
YouTube or something.
for execution.
But yeah, it does still work. Now, the PC and other platform version of it that people have under lock and key again, I've heard murmurs that it's done exactly the same way. But that to do it on PC requires insane precision because you're not actually supposed to be able to do 3 inputs simultaneously on PC anymore. Supposedly you can do it though. Soldier, do you have any info on it, or I see you say you can do it on PC? I'm aware you can, but the method seems to be either insanely precise or something other than what people are actually saying it is. Yeah, unless you don't want to give it out, that's fine too. If you don't want to say, that's also fine. I wouldn't blame you. Okay, let's poke around. Even on iPad it was precise. It's 3 inputs, isn't it? And it's like, why'd the camera change? Oh, is this a... No. Columbina's on the other side of the map. Oh, what's this? Okay, that's what I thought. Okay, so it still is 3 inputs. Okay. Auto clicker. Is that safe? I'm assuming they don't flag you for it, but... Guys, where am... Oh, what's that? That looks cool. What is that? Is that like water, but it's sideways? Like vertical? It's a barrier. What the? Camera's doing some weird things. It is ban worthy yet. Short quest takes you down here. I was about to ask where the heck I am. Not quite Ventus. That is more of like an ice wall. You can't go through it. This is definitely one of the coolest underground skyboxes in the game.
Yeah.
The coolest is still probably the desert. Am I gonna make this? I should make this. Yeah, Chiori can switch into other characters after her E skill. This combo is the best for gaining vertical height anywhere in the game. It's pretty insane. And if you're a Natlan, you can do Nietzsche's thing twice out of her skill, which lets you go even further. I don't know if it still exists. There's actually a way to extend Nietzsche's ability to keep using his skill. It involves being able to touch like very slightly slanted land. I'm not sure if they patched it. So basically, if you were to do this, right? I don't see any land I can give an example on here. If I were to do this, and like say I was to come over here, and say this was a slightly like angled surface, and I could land on it, but you can't actually walk on it, you start sliding, that would be enough to reset Kenichi's E skill, and then you just jump off and use it again. I don't know if they patched that or not. Oh, I should mention, if you do this at any time, this slash, it locks you out of regenerating his E skill. If you do the slash, or if you do this, where he jumps up like that after grabbing something, those both lock you out of it. So you guys said there's a quest down here, right? So we should find a way in and see if we can steal some stuff. This looks like a way in. Place your bets on if there's a ceiling. Of course there is. You always gotta go from below. They used to not put ceilings like that in certain areas. You used to be able to just clip through a lot of ceilings. If you're coming from the cold area, the surface that was cold, you just go through it. But now they put an invisible ceiling above them. I gotta go for it now. Nope. Hold on, I can save this. I can save this. Where's the gadget? Gadget, gadget, gadget. I'm blind. Here it is. Nope. I'm too slow. Rip. Long fall. Very long fall. They never put an invisible floor. Yeah, dealer, that would be the worst. There are some areas with them, but like the way collision works with floors is if you're able to just like touch any of the inbound land, even if it's like an invisible floor, it'll just suck you through it. It's kind of crazy. Am I stuck with anything on Traveler Sound Blazer Zone? No, not necessarily. I can give you a little bit of story behind those. So Traveler San was doing Natlan without Saurians, right? And how I make my Traveler San stuff is I usually run through it first on my main account, kind of doing like a pseudo practice of the methods I would do on Traveler San, just to like see if they would, you know, be possible, what's possible with that. And I got to the very end of Act 2. Is it Act 3? I can't remember. Of the Natlan Archon quest, and you need to use a Saurian for it, and it just ticked me off so much that I'm like, man, I gotta stop making it at that point. But he might be back. He always might be back. You never know when he'll pop up. Blazer down now. The next episode is actually like 90% done. I ended up getting insanely sick when 3.0 dropped. Was it 3.0? Yeah. And 4-ish dropped. And I had gone through most of the episode before that happened, but I was out of commission for like half a month. And it kind of just took me out of all my YouTube habits, and I just went on a long break. That's kind of why I wasn't uploading many videos and stuff
Is
for a
this
while.
really necessary?
Anything cool in here? Oh, who's this guy? I totally follow this conversation. Guys, what this dude's talking about? Yeah, I'm better now. This was back in like, I don't know, around whenever Amphorius dropped, 3.0 for Star Rail.
If it's useful, I'll take it.
Do I have the right equipment on these guys? Yeah, it's fine. I love it when quest dialogue just triggers when you're not on the quest. It's awesome. Oh, those guys. That guy will kick my butt with this team. Hold on. We need Nilu.
I'll take good. Positions. Two. With the wings. Let's play freely. Let's dance.
Oh god. We're here again already? Full inventory. I figured.
Do I get a share?
You actually want this trash?
Dude, that's another thing they've changed. They've long since changed. They never just put like treasure chests behind rocks anymore. It's doing the action that removes the rock spawns to treasure chest. You can't clip into the rocks and just take them anymore.
Do I get a share?
You actually want this trash?
Yeah, there were a few in Inazuma that you could get. Inazuma was like a mixed bag of them. Wait. What's this do? Okay. Nothing happened. Okay, you're supposed to put these somewhere, right?
Is this really
So
necessary?
do I move it over to this one? No. And for responses, HK, slight spoiler, I did beat the first one on Blazer Dono.
Running away?
What's his name? The Titan of Fury. That was a pretty hard fight. But oh, it goes right here, doesn't it? There we go. I'm assuming I'm missing a few more. Yeah, Nikador. I was able to beat him with Remembrance Trailblazer only. It was a bit tricky, and it required me to go do some side quests to get certain food buffs. It was interesting. The only other one I'm really worried about right now, besides Lygus, is the dragon. I can't remember its name. The Death Dragon. That reduces your HP to 1 with an attack. That seems like it might be tricky. Either I'm blind, I am blind, or I'm just not seeing any more of those things that I can pick up. It was near the Oculus up there? Okay, hold on. Oh, you're right. I forgot about that one. Elu. Is this it? Aha. Okay. Makes sense. Can you tell I haven't interacted with anything in Nod-Krai? I'm assuming there's more of these little bug guys somewhere. Or fish, wherever they are. Last Oculus place. Thank you. Oh, I see him. Okay. Look for the purple glow. Got it. Pollux is like, I mean, I think it'll be rough solo, but what's her name tears it apart. Hyacine. I was about to say Barbara. Alright, go over here. I'm assuming there's one more. Do these kind of point at the direction they'll be in? I kind of feel that they do. I don't see it down there. No, she is Pink Barbara. No doubt about that. Look for the purple glow. There it is. So is this whole area part of a quest or something? Wait. Nothing happened. Was something supposed to happen? Okay, so it's not triggering because it's part of a quest, alright. Okay, so this will auto-trigger then whenever I do the quest to come back down here. Is this the quest with the ghost people that are right above the cavern entrance? I did see them, I just didn't go near them. Or is it the old man near the tree? Which one is it? Okay, so okay, no, I mean, so it is the old man in the tree. All right, yeah, I saw an old man standing near a tree, and I avoided that. Like, well, took a wide berth around him, but that is gonna trigger a quest if I go near it. Let me just stay far away. Anything else down here? Really, I missed something, right? Treasure chest, anything? Oh. Whoa, they have pages now? Is this... I don't think I've ever seen this before. When did that happen? It used to just be a giant wall of text and you just kept scrolling. That's new technology. Okay, I don't think there's anything else I can do down here, so...
You really are a one-trick pony, you know.
Oh. Wait. I might be able to get through. Can I get through here? Hold on. That looks like... Oh, wait. Go through. Alright, Alright, what do we got over here? This looks like a tunnel. Nah, this is gonna work. Okay. I mean, I could easily Starfall sword clip this, but we'll come back down. I think. Oh, wait. Hold on. Are we in business? You got this, yo. Maybe. Maybe not. Yeah, I tried not to overuse GeoMC clip because it makes things too trivial. I like finding other ways, but it is always in the arsenal. I may be stuck. Hold on. Use skill. Okay, this is interesting. I'm surprised I'm able to see, actually. I thought it'd just be like a first-person camera like this. Can I, like, wiggle through? Maybe? Probably not. I think I'm legit stuck. I could try a party switch. Hold on. I'll try that in a second. Spin. Whee! Oh, uh-oh, now I'm sliding. That's not good. Unless, hold on. Is it gonna force me to roll? Sometimes when you get stuck like this, it'll force you to try to roll. Give it a few seconds. I won't be able to do it now that I'm stuck sliding now. You can't party switch when you're sliding. Okay, I don't think it's gonna force me to roll. Normally, if you get stuck in a situation like this, if you hold one direction for like 20 seconds, the game will attempt to make you roll. Yeah, I think this is proper stuff. Like, yeah, her head's stuck inside this other side of the rock, so I can't get out of this slide, so I can't party switch. I could do this. Fun fact, when you open and close something like your inventory or the Paimon menu, the game actually moves your character very slightly. I don't know if this is gonna do anything though. It's just too stuck. That was cool. The spin was cool. Yeah, we're proper stuck. It's not even letting me use that anymore. Can I get an angle for it? No, it's straight out. Okay, let's go back up top. Let's mark where we are, and then return to the top. Wish Genshin had an unstuck button. Yeah, I don't think it ever did. Star Rail used to have one, but then they removed it. Zenless Zone Zero has one. D-Loop, that actually happens in like the latest event in Star Rail. Did you play that event? It was amazing. Yeah, Loodle. When they remove features like that, it is really dumb. It's like there's no reason not to have it. I feel like they think it's like, I don't know, showing that they have bad design or something, that they need to have one. I don't know. That's true, HK. That is true, but it doesn't mean they had to remove it, you know? There's still some instances. There was one time when I was doing a perfectly legit, like, simulated universe run, and I just had to quit out. Like, yeah, they do have save points, but it's still annoying. I had to quit out, go through the menu, go back in, and all that stuff. Okay. Wait, what's that? I did see that there was a quest somewhere down here. Is it one of these? But no, that's too far away to be whatever this is. Yeah, the drink event deal, it was awesome. Interesting. Let's see what this is about. Oh. I accidentally used my ability and forgot about it. Rip. Am I saving for anyone in Nod-Krai? Oh boy, am I ever. Basically, anyone who is a pre-established character before Nod-Krai began, I want. That includes Columbina, Varka, Alice, Durin, Sandrone. Any others am I missing? Basically everyone. Though I don't care too much about
Is this really necessary?
the actual Nod-Krai characters, like the new ones. I'm cooked? Story, are you new here? Do you not know how big my savings vault is in this game? Trust me, I am far from cooked. In fact, there might be a possibility that I see 2 or 3 of them. We'll just have to wait and see. Have I explored the Nothing Passage? As I don't know what that is. I don't think I have. Yeah, so for the uninitiated, look at my Primo Gem count in the bottom left. And that is before factoring in like the currency, those Genesis crystals from the $5 passes, intertwined fates, shop currency, all that stuff. I think I'm at like 1,500 wishes, I think, total. Maybe a little bit less, a little more.
Is this really necessary?
Yes, I do have M6 Chingy and ZZZ. I've been saving up over there too. Not sure I'll spend it on now. Okay, where was I? About over here. I'm committed to doing this quest backwards, and then we'll activate the quest and see how it acts. Here's... I just saw it. Where was it? I like their playstyle.
Is this really necessary?
You get to mash a lot of buttons with her. The ZZZ is... I both love and hate the game. I hate it because every character I've ever wanted to pull is a stunner, and so I've been skipping them. Because I already have almost 2 max stunners with Lycon and Chingy. Well, it's like Lighter, Wand Lighter, gonna get him. Jufufu, she looked awesome, gonna get her. Feel like I'm missing one. Oh, Trigger, Trigger looked awesome. I have enough stunners. Alright, we're gonna pull this. Is it safe for me to go up right here? I think so. Where does this go? No, it's the class type. They do less damage, but they're meant to put the enemy in a... Okay. Cool. I have no idea what I just did right there, but sure. Stunners and ZZZ, like, put the enemy in a weakened state after you hit him enough times so that your DPS can do a bunch more damage.
Do I get a share?
You actually want this trash?
So that's the wall that had me stuck before. Where does this go? Where do I lose? Oh. So those things make it reset. Is that what I'm looking at here? Yes, okay. And this goes... This is just to open this wall, really? Wait. It just vanished again. Okay. Well, we don't need to actually open that wall. We can go through the wall. Let's continue our backtrack. We need to go way up there. It's better. Why is it? Oh, only probably not. ZZZ is more so something I just play casually for like myself. Like I did make the one video on it, and someone actually did send me a really cool glitch that I still have to investigate. Apparently they found a way to go out of bounds anywhere in the game using a
This trash.
what is kind of like a wrong warp. I still have to investigate it. I'll probably do that sometime soon. It sounds really cool though. Like apparently you do this thing and it messes with your coordinates when you're loading into a map. And so when you load into the new map, you load into that spot. And that spot tends to be out of bounds. Anything else in here? No. Okay. What the? Hello? Invisible wall? Why is there like an invisible box right here? Is it just to prevent you from walking around this? I've heard about Genshin Wrong Warp. Someone sent me like clips of it, but I haven't been able to confirm if it's actually real. I mean, I assume they're not fake clips, but this is really weird. There's an invisible box around this. I don't like it. I guess I'm gonna have to open it normally. Oh my gosh, it even extends all the way over here? That's crazy. Oh, so it is real, okay. Were you the one that sent me the clip on Twitter, Soldier? Oh. Did I just jump over it? I can totally get through that, come on. Upsetting. Oh well, let's just open it. I can't open it from this side. Oh, hold on. What the? Like, can I do that up here? Then maybe I can go through it. Why can't I recreate this? What the? There. I feel like that little spirit can go through here. Never mind, I was wrong. Nope, okay. let's see if I can grab this and use this to open this one. Gate Kappa kind of well known. That's interesting. Okay. So the clips of Wrongwork being able to access the Golden Archipelago maps, those are legit. So that's insane. You would think those wouldn't be in the game anymore. I don't think it's gonna let me use this to open this. Nah. Oh, wait. No, it's not. And it just got deleted from mine. Okay, we're ready to go around this. Not too much in Nod-Krai, but I've just been poking around right now. Probably do some actual quests normally after finishing this one backwards. I did not mark where I was before I teleported. That's not good.
Is this really necessary?
Yeah, so Soldier, the clips I got sent to me on Twitter was somebody using Wrongwork to re-enter the Fischl's castle maps from Golden Apple Archipelago. So those 3 Fischl maps that were the castles, they entered those with it. They told me they didn't know how to control where it spit them out. They couldn't figure out what was determining the what was the variable determining where they went. They said that they didn't know that. They were just kind of going in random directions and stuff. So I'm like, it might be the direction your character is facing. It might be the space you're on. It might be your distance from the origin coordinate on the current map. But the person stopped replying to me, so I'm not really sure if they ever figured out how to control it. Okay, so that's where I was. I believe I was going this direction, right? That's where we were originally, so yeah, we're going this way. Towards the meat icon. That's cool that it still exists in the game files. It'd be nice if they just brought it back eventually. All that stuff. To be honest, if they ever do, I might do it again at Traveler's Son. That was so much fun. Okay, let's see if I can pop up somewhere else. That's new. I don't remember there being a teleport waypoint where I was. Oh, my chest for my troubles. Cool.
Worthless pile of garbage.
Stop yapping. Just take it or leave it.
Interesting. There's no way. Guys. Devs. Please, enough with the invisible walls. It's so bad. Like, I don't understand. Like, if you want there to be a wall here, just make the cavern wall extend up to the ceiling. Why do you do this? I mean, I get that this rock is destroyed, but... oh my gosh. Sneak around top. Death stuff. That's why I'm so excited for the Wonderland. And we can make our own glitchy maps. No, that's part of the rock that gets destroyed. And yeah. Right, well, I think I've reached the end of the tunnel. This is the start, isn't it? This looks like the hole you would drop into. Oh, the glitches I found. So there's some glitches that I find on my own, but then I found out later that other people have discovered them. But the glitches that I think I personally found, that I'm aware of, the chairs teleport from version, was it 1.0, 1.1? I made a video about that. What else? There's a few others. I mean, I was a big pioneer, like the Starfall sword tricks. I just never really shared them with people. Like the one I was telling you about that let you climb basically invisible surfaces and stuff. I guess climbing invisible surfaces is kind of the wrong way to describe it. It's more like you're disjointing what your character is grabbing. So, for example, Moosashi Traveler. You can't really demonstrate it anymore without like extreme situations where it still might work. But let's just say, okay, let's just say the Starfall sword is, that's a bad setup. Hold on, let me do it right here. This is good. All right. Let's just say we have this beam, right? This metal beam, and then we have a Starfall sword here. Basically, the trick would allow me to like wedge myself between them, and the game would try to expel you from that situation to like put you back in normal land. If you were to jam the control stick or, you know, keyboard, whatever you're using for your control, in the direction you wanted to climb right when that began, your character would get sucked back into the crevice and then pushed out to where the game wanted to put you, but you'd be in the climbing animation. So you could kind of use that to push your way through walls by like you'd angle it and then you turn and the game would push you outside the wall in the climbing animation. It's kind of hard to describe, and it was kind of tricky to do, but it was really neat. That's how I got out of bounds in a lot of the old Inazuma domains back in 2.0 and like the Labyrinth Warriors stuff. If you watch the Labyrinth Warriors video of how I completed it without ever attacking anything, I'm pretty sure it utilized that glitch to reach the first area where you could get power-ups without defeating anything. It was cool though. It was really cool. I'm losing track of where I am. Let's switch off this party. Explore the area out of bounds behind the lighthouse. Do you mean outside the Paimon barrier? No. I know that you can go out there though. I just don't have a phone to do that glitch easily. So this is the area leading down that I couldn't get through before. So yeah, I reached... Yeah, look at this. This is why the invisible wall is here. Oh, wait. I think we're stuck. Really? This is so silly. No, I will not pull for llama. I don't really have any interest in her character. It's not that she's a bad character or anything. neither team's already super strong. Doesn't really need to be stronger. Yeah, I don't. This is weird. Okay, whatever. Oh. There's definitely an invisible ceiling right here. There's gotta be. There's no way there's no invisible ceiling right here. Okay, hold on. I need to take shot out of this party.
This world.
Yeah, there's 100% invisible ceiling right here. 100%, but we'll test it. Yeah, looks like one. Hold on, let me get a better angle. Not mean to grab the wall. No, this will be the best test. That's an invisible ceiling, yeah. For sure. I think that's it down here. Like, do you just get teleported into this area during a quest? Because I don't see any way to go up further from here. Like, this leads back to the main area. This is the problem without having knowledge of the quests before you do this stuff. This is why this stuff tends to be so much easier on Traveler's Town, because I know what I'm getting into already. Oh. Yep, it has a loading screen. Okay, so yeah, this is a dead end then. I thank you all who have already done Nod-Krai stuff and can help me here. Because... yeah, because this looks like where the tree is. So that's really all there is to the quest. You get teleported down here, you go through that small tunnel, you go to that plant thing at the end, you return the 3 orbs, and that's it? What are you dropping? Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Okay. Yeah, it did look like I could fit through there, HK did, but let's take one more look at this area from out of bounds, and then I guess go talk to the old man. Is that how you start the quest? Oh, whoops. I'm in bounds again. I remember any place where chasm had holes where light is. There was probably at least one. I know there was a few darkened areas that had like the room where the nail is has one. Ooh, what's that? That looks suspicious. Wait, what? Is that a floating, like, table? Is something gonna load in right in front of me? What the heck? Why is there a floating table underneath? Is this for a cutscene? This has to be for a cutscene. This is like those floating scenes over in there was the Natlan resort. You've seen 4? There's a floating moon under... Okay, where is this Hisi Island on the map? Can you point me in this direction? Is it to the west? Is it in the east, the south, the north? Don't tell me to go hit a statue of the Seven. So, oh, is it where Columbina is? Southwest? Bottom left, okay. I wonder if we can make it over there from here. Also, this area down here. I think there was a quest in here too. Can someone confirm or deny that there's a quest in here? It messed up my controls. Did you see it replaced R2 with normal attack? Where am I? Where am I? Look at right trigger for my controls. It replaced elemental skill with normal attack. I had this problem when I was first exploring underneath the map. I ran across an area that did this. I could have sworn it was more towards this statue up here, though. Guess I might have been wrong. Where does that actually happen at? Not gonna happen again? Not happening again. That's weird. It must be just in that one spot. I don't know. I'm assuming it's because there's some kind of quest-related thing there. Okay, yeah. So this is one of those. This is one of those pseudo hide your location or change your location. You don't actually change location when the map does that. It's a lie. You're actually right where you were. Oh. Okay. Thanks, Paimon. Yeah, whenever the map tells you you've suddenly moved like super far away, it's lying to you. You're still exactly where you were. I don't know why they do that. It doesn't make any sense to me. That kind of stuff started in Fontaine. I already did this stuff down here. Hello, Space Fox. Welcome to the stream. Sorry, I might have missed it. This was part of quest 2, right, guys? Was this a quest? Yep, like that. Perfect. What's his name? Elenas's area is the same way. Where is this? This is below the map. Around this area where my cursor is.
I'm not the friend to come to.
Alright, can you confirm or deny if it's this quest that's right here? Is it that quest? With those two people down there? Like, when I got out of that place, I saw this. I'm like, that might be the quest, but I don't know. If anyone knows if that's the one. Not that one. Me neither, D-Luke. Me neither. You do that quest to unlock access to the area afterwards, okay. A lot of people are saying it's not this one, though. Depressing looking place. I think it looks kind of cool. Got a nice overcast. It's not a quest at all? Hmm. Yeah, people keep talking about this nothing passage or nothing chasm. Where is that on the map? Also, let's go back out our bounds. Let's see if we can't go a different direction. Need the robot to break out the Sealy creature. Okay. The hidden quest. Okay. You know what? Need some HP. You're 80% completion. You've never seen that any. Oh, there you go. It's part of your remaining 20%. If you're ever in doubt of, like, you know, where's the last things you need to find, just find a way to break outside the map and look for places under it that you haven't been yet. And those usually point you in the right direction. When you're below the map, you can see all sorts of things like that. You can see the floating table that's somewhere around here that I've lost. You can see that. Right, let's go this direction. Bounds. Oh, did it actually say that? Oh! Good catch, D-Luke. I don't think I've ever even noticed that on Horrible Waypoints until now. Huh. So that's the nothing passage. Okay. I'm assuming that big shadowy area up ahead is the C4 beyond the Paimon barrier. Could be wrong. That's what I think it is. Wait, is it actually just a shadow? No, that's land. Right? Yeah, you can do that. You can do that. Breaking the Paimon barrier. There's a public method for it, but it requires a phone. And as we discovered earlier in the stream, you can do it on other platforms. It's just incredibly precise and difficult. Because apparently you have to be able to do 3 inputs simultaneously, and they have since put safeguards against that in other platforms besides mobile. Wait. Yeah, that's the land, isn't it? What is going on?
Is this really necessary?
Okay, I need to get a little bit closer, I think. We need to go about here. Let's track that. I'm gonna try that area again one more time. I think if I change up my characters and stuff, I can make it. What do you want? You.
I'll hang out with you youngsters.
Conquering
You-
demons is what I do.
I think this is fine. Actually. Oh, it doesn't matter. It's already infinite. I don't need a gliding stamina. Okay. No Kazuho, his Xiao's better. Raw balance stuff, Xiao's better. Especially if you have a C1.
Useless. Boring.
Yeah, that looks just like a green field. I think a whole bunch of stuff's gonna load in once I get close to it. Is it a land test? I think a whole bunch of stuff's gonna load in once I actually get close to it. Like, you see that one that's above Xiao's head right now? That's the same way. If I got really close to it, a whole bunch of cavern moles would probably load in. Although lately, a lot of their load triggers for land have been kind of finicky. Like, you have to be like right up next to them sometimes for them to load in. And sometimes they unload underneath your feet, which is always fun. Yes, I am currently under Nod-Krai. I just don't have any statues of the 7 lit up, so
Boring.
the map's blank. Maroon Basin. Oh yeah, look at how much height I have now, just by switching to Shadow. Okay, is nothing gonna load in?
Boring.
When will you get somebody like Kazuha who can go further than Shao by having more upwards momentum? That would be Kanich. But again, Shao probably goes further over long distances because Kanich only gets 1 use. Yeah, this is just blank land. Maybe it is for a future quest or something. That's interesting. If we get closer to the base, then it'll pop in. I really should have been local recording this. Oh well. The service of the moon by going underground. mean, if the moon up in the sky is fake, who's to say it's not underground? So yeah, this looks like... It looks like that centerpiece was going to open up in the crater. So I'm assuming it drops down to here, and this is like a whole new area to explore. Probably in the next version update. Yeah, I have done the quest. Apologies, don't mean to spoil anything for people who haven't done the Archon quest yet. I will try to keep it on the down low of what happens. This is just empty land. Give me a second, guys. I'm gonna start a local recording just for the heck of it. Just in case I decide to maybe do a video on this stuff. This is pretty interesting that there's a whole empty plot of land down here. Floating moon crescent north of... I have not. That's my next place to go check out there. I did see your message earlier. Let's run around the perimeter here. And see what all we can find. If there's anything else we can see from here.
Running late again. What? 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 Gotta steer clear of other people. What? Let's go. What? Huh? Huh? Huh?
Yep, for the rest of the time. I do wonder when they're gonna release another character that has this ability. She's the only mid-height female character that can bunny hop, and she also happens to be the best character in the game that can do it. Okay, so to the south. I think that's where I was already, right? Oh no, actually. Oh dang. This is a pretty big plot of land.
What? What? What?
Yeah, this is huge. This is like... I mean, I guess I don't want to say the Inazuma Trench, because that's just absolutely ginormous. That's like half the map, but...
Let's go. Gotta steer clear of other people. What? 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 What?
That was almost bad. Well, you jumped right off. What a weird shape, too. Most of the time, these are just like, you know, clean-cut edges. Just like square or rectangle. This is like a serrated edge with like curves and stuff. It's like a pixelated circle, kinda.
What?
Mapped out the Inazuma teleport barrier a few days ago. Teleport barrier. Do you mean the teleport barrier beyond the Paimon barrier? That's interesting. How big is this? You're right. You know what, Dilu? You're alright. Let's find out. we will use monster icons in our measurement. We will consider this a corner, even though it's kinda not. We'll spot a few of these.
Gotta steer clear of other people. Huh?
Like they drew this really big with a really big brush, yeah.
Let's roll.
The Thunder Barrier to go to Inazuma early. Do you mean the Inazuma Trench? I won't put this one here. I guess I could. Oh my gosh, yeah, that's quite the distance. Put another one in that corner over there. Gotcha. Yeah. I actually did already map that out. If you watch my Genshin test area map video, it maps out the entire thing. The Inazuma Trench is absolutely ginormous. So, for those that don't know, the Inazuma Trench that I'm talking about is this area between Inazuma and Liyue and Mondstadt. So like from here, this area, right? It already looks big, right? It's even bigger than this. It extends like over to here, all the way down to here, like over this way, and it ends about right here. It is like half the size of the entire Genshin Impact map. It is ginormous. And all it is flat land like this, but they put a lot of weird, like, colored lines and stuff in it, and like they use different textures all throughout. Like, part of it's snow, part of it's dirt, part of it's grass. Really neat. Look at, how did this even happen? Like, what? This is weird. Okay, so this is near the fish hook. We can delete that one right now. Okay, so far we've got... It would be really cool if this turns out to be a giant heart, but I don't think it's going to be. It's got like half a heart so far.
There's a lot that goes into managing an orchard. Watering. Hurry up, Grassa!
Just join the bros out of bounds. I've been out of bounds this whole time. I started the stream out of bounds. I actually wanted to do normal quests and stuff, but you guys know me. I get sidetracked so easily. And right now we're mapping this giant plot of land that is underneath the crater area in Nod-Krai. It looks like it's going to be used for a future area or something that's not yet released.
Running late again.
Something so big for something so simple. Yeah, it's definitely a question. I mean, there's always the chance that, because I've kind of thought maybe they do this. They might have some kind of like auto generation for certain types of land plots. Who knows? Wow, now this is really weird. One of them's just completely disconnected. Like, I've never seen this before. This is insane. How weird. And I guess technically placing that marker there is gonna throw it off, so let's delete it.
Running late again. What?
Yeah, map design is really fun. Which is why I can't wait for the Wonderlander release. Because, oh boy, do I want to build some maps.
Time to roll.
We're getting close to it, yeah. Yep, we're getting close to it. Doesn't quite look like it's gonna be a heart.
Time to roll.
I'm not a teapot main at all, only because, like, I think it's cool that a teapot you can build stuff, but I'm always a person of function over form, and since you can't actually do anything with the teapot stuff that you build, it's kind of just there to look pretty and stuff. I never got into it. But the second I can start actually doing stuff with the maps, like putting things you can play on them, like monsters and stuff, then I'm all for it.
What?
Is it scripting? Yes, I do think it is. I think I read. I'm not a game programmer, to take what I'm about to say at, grain of salt. I think I saw people saying that it looks like something called a Scratch editor, which I guess is some kind of GUI being graphical user interface, code editor. So we'll have to wait and see if we actually get access to that. I would imagine they give it to us because, I don't see how else we would be able to code those game modes that they demonstrated. Okay, so here's what we got. If you ignore the waypoints, we got everything that's the hilly troll symbol. That's how big this is. Not Scratch? Okay, so those Reddit comments I read were wrong then. Alright. Better than Scratch? Okay. I mean, I'm not, completely oblivious to certain types of coding. I mean, I do web work for my day job, so I do know some coding, just not, like, game coding. But boy, am I eager to learn once that drops. Whoops. So hard if you squint your eyes. Yeah, I guess. So yeah, that's this area. That's neat. We want to go this way now. So let's go back over to here and see if we can't glide all the way over.
Hut. Hut. Hut.
Oh, I'll absolutely be doing a parkour map. I actually had a parkour map with the last Divine Ingenuity. I just never released it. I don't know why I never did. It was fully done and everything. I think I kind of just wanted to keep the attention on the big co-op one that I made, so I didn't release another one. Because for those who played it, I poured so many hours into making that co-op domain. It used the max number of resources you were allowed to use on every single map you were allowed to use. It was six maps, 1,000 resources each, so it was great. I just want to be. This should be fine. All right. Yeah, I want to make a parkour map using wall gliding, ice jumping, all that kind of cool stuff. Oops. Actually, this team's fine. So this island you guys keep telling me to go to, this Hisi Island. It's about here. That's Thunderclap Reef. Oh, yeah, so here. Okay. So let's just put it right. This is where we want to go.
Useless.
Oh, is this where that hole is? I don't have the map slid up, so I don't know where this is. I have a picture of it that I can use for reference. Someone sent it to me on Twitter earlier. We'll try to find it. I can light up one of the statues over there. Crazy how infinite gliding stamina has just been solved for like multiple years now. Why is the map not lit up? I just tend to not light up a map until I've explored a bit of it. I think it's much more fun to explore without a map. Just has like a more of a sense of discovery when you find stuff, because you're not looking at a map and being like, oh, what's that landmark? You actually have to go out and find the landmark that attracts your attention.
Boring.
It's just more fun. I usually light them up once I get around 40-50%. Although some I've still not lit up at all.
Useless. Boring.
Uh-oh. Pink.
Boring.
Dragon Spine? Yeah, don't forget about Enkonomiya either. I have both Enkonomiya and Dragon Spine at 100% exploration, and they're still not lit up. Okay, I've reached the map with the quest icon. I don't see anything. I'm assuming I've dropped way too far down. The pink is not helping, and now there's like a strobing light effect on Shao. That's not helping either. Okay, it's gone. Yeah, I think I'm too low. Flying through a sea of pink. Yeah, I was looking for the moon that people were saying was over here, but I think I've dropped way too low. Might have to come out of bounds from over this area. That is probably Natlan over there, right? Yeah, I can see again. Yeah, I'm probably way too low. There's the resort. There's you can barely see it, but right above Shao's head right now is the marriage of Ari. You barely see it, right at the tip of his hair. On top of his head. Okay, I think I should just void out. I don't think we're gonna see anything else down here. Might see the horizon split if we can get low enough. Nope. That orb in the distance was someplace in Natlan. I think it was right here. About right here is a Night Kingdom area that's used for cutscenes. I think it's that. Let's go. Yeah. Actually, before I go over there, I think this is way too high up to reach, but let me test. Where is Traveler?
I'll lead the way. Follow me.
Yeah, that's way too high up. There's no way, right? Not a chance. I mean, kind of close. Alright. Let's go over here. my god, is that a local legend? Is this a local? No, this isn't. Is it? No, it would have a name. Never mind. I feel like I haven't seen any of the local legends in Nod-Krai. Pretty sure they exist. Yo, look at him. He's like in an arena and everything. Yeah, they're like trolling us here. Oh, they're all behind quests. Okay, so that'd be why I haven't found any. Surely there's one I can break into, right? Wait, was the robot army one of them? So I did kill that thing. In the nothing passage. The area that I found out was the nothing passage earlier. I did kill the robots. It was like a robot army we had to fight. Okay, anyways, we either do this the easy way, where I light up the map and I just use this picture that I have to go to the hole, or we can do this the hard way and you guys can try to blindly direct me to where this hole is, because I have no idea where I'm going. Which would you guys prefer? Or... Nope. They won't spawn without quest items? Or one of them won't? That's lame. Yes. That is what we were talking about, Azure. Oh, Jesserina, yes, I do have a way to get out of bounds in Wuthering Waves. It's just kind of tedious. It's brute forcing it. Out of bounds in Wuthering Waves is really weird though, because... Oh gosh, do we even have Wuwa players in here? Or did most people quit that? Because they might be able to chime in on this if they've done game breaks in it. But Wuthering Waves out of bounds is weird because it's like every chunk of land in Wuthering Waves, like if you look below the map, it's kind of like Genshin where there's like chunks of land and stuff that you can grab onto whatever. But every chunk of land in Wuthering Waves seems to be self-contained. And if you're out of bounds underneath the map and you try moving from one self-contained unit of land to another, you hit a teleport barrier. It's like they have some kind of code that catches you and just throws you back in bounds. It just teleports you back above the map. It's really weird. That's not to say you can't explore out of bounds. I have a few videos of doing it. It's just you have to be very, you know, aware of this oddity when you're moving. And you have to try to make sure everything is connected. Like, if you want to go to a new piece of land other than the map, you have to make sure there's a path leading to it, basically. It's really weird. Like, for example, if I was out of bounds in Wuwa right now, right? And say this is an out of bounds thing, and I was trying to get to that area over there. If I were to try to go like this and just fly over there, it would teleport me back in bounds. I would have to find a path of land connecting me the whole way there that I could traverse to get there. Or I'd have to find a new way out of bounds on that chunk of land. It's really weird. Okay, someone said it was between the pillar of light, right? The hole? Is that where it is? Am I close to it? it's not so much anti-Musashi. I have quite a few game break videos on Wuthering Waves. I found the tub pup flying glitch. I found infinite stamina in the water. I found out how to do the grade. What was it? How well name it? You can break the battle grade out of its self-contained area. I found out how to do that again after they fixed it, but it was really hard to maintain, so I didn't make a video about it. Really? JavaScript? JavaScript's web-based coding. Interesting. But yeah, Wuthering Waves is weird. Am I close to the... I just want to get on top of this now. Oh my gosh. Can you climb this? Oh, you can. Amazing.
Yeah.
Wuthering Waves is... It's fun. I sometimes play it. I don't think there's an area I can reset my skill here. Oh, that looks good over there. Where's the inspect element? Yeah, let me use Google DevTools to just open up and crack Wuthering Waves. That'd be so amazing. There better be something up here. If they didn't put an Oculus up here, I'm gonna be very upset. Ah, Hoyoverse, you disappoint me. This is exactly where you put one. This. I hear you, Durizia. These gacha games take up so much time. Like, trying to play multiple is just like... it's rough. Like, I'd say I play Wuthering Waves like 3 times a month now. But it's just... I really don't do any of the events. I usually just get on and just run around and explore. So... why can't I grab this? What? Am I crazy? You can climb that one, but not this one? That's insane. You abused the skip button? Oh, absolutely. So I was just playing Wuthering Waves a few nights ago. I hopped on to pull the new character. And I'm like, oh, cool. You know, this is like the second character I ever pulled for in the game. And I'm like, let me level her up. And I couldn't because all the materials were story locked in an area I couldn't access. And I'm like, really? I had to do like 5 story quests to get to it. It was so annoying. I skipped everything. Okay, where is this hole, guys? Somebody mentioned earlier that it was near these pillars of light, which is what I think I'm on top of.
Ha! Hup!
Or am I in the completely wrong area? Nobody knows, I'll just go look up the map. Near the village. Near the village. Let's see, do I see a village up here? That kind of looks like a village over there. So near the statue. No, not that. There's a hole in the map somewhere around here, apparently, that you can just walk out of the map in. Like, it's supposed to be really big. Alright, let me see if I can line up this at all. Okay. So yeah, I'm just noticing that's near the moon marker. So it's around, I'm assuming it's around here. Based on what this picture I have and the landmarks I'm seeing. I don't think they're talking about that hole. That's a quest area. Am I interested in Honkai Anima Nexus? From what I've seen of it so far, not really. Ray the marker? Well, I'm seeing, I feel like it's right here. I'll have to go look at the map. Yeah, so it would be this building up here. What the? It should be... No way. Is this it? Is this not it? I missed this by a hair. I missed this by a hair when I was doing the quest. Oh my gosh, that's crazy. I probably flew right over that. Because I was actually messing with this area. Because of, actually why. If this is the right area I'm thinking about. Come on. There we go. I was messing with this right here. This wall. Like right here. And so I was messing with this area and I noticed the crack up there, so I went through here to go back up. Which means I missed that hole by a hair. Oh my gosh. Dang. That's crazy. That's awesome though. See, stuff like this is cool. This is stuff they should do more of. Oops. All right. So this is gonna lead to the moon you guys keep talking about, right? North. Okay, north we go. Wait, what? You can collect that one? You can't collect the one in the city. Are you pulling my leg right now, GP? Are you? 'Cause that's gonna take priority over everything. I didn't try the other vaults because I just assumed they're all gonna be the same. We will try to break into that one then. I know it can teleport. I didn't know that. The only thing I've used Ino for is to switch to collect friendship points when turning in commission. That's it. He's like the only character I don't have max friendship with. Okay, so we're going north.
10 points for agility.
Oh, that's crazy that all the vaults are different then. The one in the city won't let you collect anything in it. Interesting. Usually the collision unloads. Not this time. Guess I have to keep going north, huh? No, I don't really have interest in the character. My Nilou team's already really strong. Especially since they released that 4-star catalyst, it's even stronger now. Once I get that thing R5 for both Nahida and Barbara, they're gonna be doing that much more damage. Yeah, I'm not going for the vault just yet. I'm trying to find the moon. We wish it was to the north. Moon is pretty low in the sky. In the pink sky. Okay, well this pink sky just began, so let's fall. It could be right there, huh? Let's go south just a little bit. A little bit to the left and south. Okay. Right and south? Okay. I think I completely missed it. But that's okay, we can try again. Oh. What is this it? This looks like something. But the devs are already fixing this. Whoa. This is cool. Guys, what's this? Is this one of the local legend areas? Oh no. Running out of stamina. Yeah, it does kind of look like the pillars I climbed. I wonder if I can stay on that, like, dark paintbrush looking blotch thing. I don't know how to describe it. This is cool.
Is this really necessary?
Not climbable, but I got my skill back, so we're good. This one's climbable. Yeah, Nod-Krai is really cool. I'm happy with the diversity of locations and stuff. Sanctum of the Oathbearer. Okay. Nope idea what this place does, but it's cool. No, the Claymore is not even given a speed boost, I don't think. I have C1 Kanichi, so whenever he uses his skill, he gets a speed boost. I just have this Claymore on for, it's just for, decluttering visuals. Because his normal one, I normally have him with this. And this makes those stupid arrows get spammed around him. And just visual clutter. It's the same reason I almost always take deathmatch off of Shao when I'm recording stuff. Please don't have that annoying visual clutter. There we go. Way to the top. Go. You can glide around as a seal to unlock the seal, then come back later. Wait. Is that what that is down there? Is that... Yeah, let's just go to the center. Okay. This place has different names for different pillars, I guess. There should be an exit. Okay. Oh, I could have interacted with something over there? Interesting. Whoa. That's cool. Look at that color filter. My dude looks like a Heartless from Kingdom Hearts. Oh, it's gone. I guess it's only that top area, huh? Oh, there's an invisible ceiling now. No! I must have clipped back into bounds or something. No interact prompt. Invisible wall? No? You can just climb these, huh? There's probably 3 Sealy quests on Heath Island. Yeah, I haven't done any quests, so... Okay, well this place is super cool. Is this an area you can just freely return to even after completing the quest, or no? Ah. Of course. One of the many types of barriers they use. They've been using this one a lot more often recently. They used it for a lot of the later or Natlan Archon quests. They surrounded the Marriage of Ari in it. Did I ever manage to clip in the Risley ship invisible walls? No. I would be very interested if anyone found a way to do it without some kind of like deloading the walls somehow, because I'm pretty sure they're the triple pane invisible walls. So basically they're like, there's like, because there's someone else I think I found who was trying to do it too after I posted a video, and I remember seeing that they were talking about how they're basically multiple invisible walls like stacked one after another. Yeah, wrong warp might get you in there, but you can get the coordinates inside of the cube. You can do it with Jean. Are you so Banana? We're talking about the cube that's around the ship, not just going out of bounds. Can Shongli get inside the cube? There's a huge invisible cube around the ship that's like 3 invisible walls thick. Yeah, I don't think. I mean, I don't have Shongli, so I wasn't able to test it. But I tried every trick I knew with Geo Traveler and other characters, and I couldn't even get close to getting it. Like, I got 3/4 of the way inside of the wall, and then it just spit me back out. It was crazy. We can... Okay, we were looking for the moon, right? I'm losing track of what we were doing. We're looking for the moon, then we're looking for the vault. This is not where I want to be. this is where I want to be. Yeah, it is quite possibly the most secure location in the game. That ship. Maybe I'm not in the right area. Where's that moon symbol? So I'll go a little south. Dude, I hope so, D-Luke. I miss Windtrace so much. Fun fact, I was actually going to start live streaming again when Windtrace returned. I put it off and put it off and put it off, thinking, okay, it's right around the corner, it's right around the corner, it's right around the corner. And then before I knew it, 8 months had passed. Like, guys, I think someone assassinated Gygax. I think it's over. We'll just have to make it ourselves in the Wonderland. Mine too, Nara, mine too. Slowly I'm getting numb to it though. It's been... Oh my god, it'll be 2 years in what, February? Or is it March? I can't remember. Alright, we're looking for this darn moon. You guys said north after dropping, and then it should be right where the sky turns pink, like right before it. It's not in any of these caves, right? Oh, that looks really cool. Look at that floating barrier up there.
You really are a one-trick pony, you know.
Yeah, soldier, if you end up getting into the ship, well, actually, will the ship be there if you did the Archon quest already? I mean, unless you're able to wrong warp into the old map where the ship is there. If you could send me clips of that, that'd be cool. You don't have to show me the method or anything. I just think it'd be cool to have the clips to showcase. I'm totally fine with you guys keeping it under lock and key. Because it's just, it will be patched the moment whoever figures it out. Where am I looking? You know, you'd think it'd be really easy to see something as big as a moon. But, maybe it's that glowing sphere right there? Sure, yeah. Yeah, I got sent that offer before, but I kind of just never replied to them. Like, this seems cool, but at the same time, I don't know. I still think that invitation is open pending if I ever want to take it, but I just haven't responded. It's like a year old now. I mean, on one hand, I completely understand keeping certain glitches under lock and key. And it's because this is a live service game. If this wasn't a live service game, then obviously I don't think anyone would care about... They'd just be posting the method, you know? Because it won't be patched. But big glitches like that in a live service game would absolutely get destroyed. Wrong way? Wait, what even is this then? Alright, next time I drop down the hole, I'm just gonna tell you guys to give me a direction, and I will go in that direction. But what is this? I'm interested now.
Is this really necessary?
Who the heck is Verna? Okay. That's cool, soldier. That's cool. Maybe one day I'll accept the invitation, but at the same time, you know, I'm gonna be super into the Wonderland, so. Really? Alright, what we got here? Some tree-looking thing. Is this where you turn the sigils or something for Nod-Krai? Oh no. I think that's it. Yeah, I wouldn't have enough stamina to keep climbing. Oh, free 4-star sword. That's cool. Oh no, we're gonna land in this area. I should be outside the barrier though. I guess it's not gonna matter. It's gonna update my last standing point to here. Oh, okay. That's cool. It didn't. It didn't update my last standing point. How peculiar. Okay, I think this is the same area I was looking at before, right? Yeah. That looks promising over there. If I were to guess, Dan, it's probably somewhat similar to the things that the old Paimon barrier break could do. It probably blocks certain functions in the game from triggering. On top of everything else it can do. Alright guys, once I drop out of bounds, tell me where to go. We're finding this moon, and then we are breaking into that vault. Oh no. Don't want to get sucked into a quest. So, soldier, I wonder I do wonder then if that person who sent me those figured this out themselves and they're separate from the group. I wonder. Because the person who sent it to me did not have all the information. They didn't know how to control where they wanted to go and stuff. Alright guys, what direction am I going? Give me a direction. Oh, is this the vault? Okay, hold on. I didn't think the vault was right here. Whoa, what's that spirally thing? Now it's gone. Oh, okay, so the barrier was... Okay, that's... Yeah, that makes sense. This one's looks like it's gonna be much easier to get into than the town. I think I'm just gonna be able to just do this, right? Nope. Okay, I gotta find the right spot. This should work. Could have been an early version of it, yeah. Alright, someone said you can take the feather in here. If this works. Why doesn't it work for the other one? Why is it different? I don't understand. Don't get me wrong, I'm very happy that this worked. But why is it different? Right, you can't grab the reroll feather and the one in town though. I wonder if in one of these, randomly one of the artifacts you'd be able to pick up. Is there a third vault? So I know of two. This one and the town one. Is there a third one? Last vault also doesn't work. Well, this could make for a cool video that's doing this really quick. Okay, so there are 3 vaults. Yeah, I found 2 so far. I've known about this one. I just didn't break into it because I just assumed it was going to be the same. I really need to stop making those kind of assumptions. Okay, I don't know why that's that. Let's go back. There will be more vids, Olin, don't worry. Yeah, next up the moon. Surely I'll find it. Alright guys, what direction do I go? Do I go north, northeast, northeast, north? What we got here? You were telling me north earlier, but then they started telling me right and left and okay, northeast. We're locked in on northeast. Tell me if I overshoot it. Nice floating ship. The north of the Columbina statue, okay. Wouldn't that be northwest? The Columbina statue's right here. Look down. I am looking down. Should I drop? I can drop. Oh, is this the moon? Is this what you guys mean? Interesting.
Don't be scared.
Imagine saying that and then throwing something off a cliff. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I was hoping there'd be a sitting interaction on the edge of it, but... Oh, no. Oh gosh. Yeah, I was expecting like a full-sized moon or something. Oh, this is climbable. No, come on. There we go. That's cool. Map location. Well, my map is not lit up, but it is right here. So, northeast of this moon icon, basically. In the event I make a video on this stuff, I will let my map, so people can see where it is. That's not what I wanted. Hold on. Cool. So we found a table, and we found a moon. Interesting. Seems they have an option to change the background. Yeah, they've been doing this since... Man, I guess it really started in... Was it the Chasm domain? I can't remember if it was there. There's that one Chasm domain with that house that kept switching scenes. I can't remember if you can find the different scenes out of bounds in the domain. I can't remember. It's been so long. But yeah, underneath this area right over here, like right about this area, there's a bunch of floating scenes, like one-off platforms with different like plants on them and stuff that you use for cutscenes. Pretty neat. It's super cool. Okay, so we've done the vault, we've done the moon, we have nothing on the agenda right now. We need to find something to do. I want a map. Finding the lost moon, yeah. Hold on, I got one better for you. I went beyond the fake sky in Tibet and found the real moon. Boom. 100K. Alrighty, so let's drop down that hole one more time and see if there's anything else we can find.
Who says you have to use scissors to cut clothes? Leave those rigid rules behind. I much prefer using my own cutting tools.
That is a separate map, so you would need wrong warp for that. At least I'm fairly certain that's a separate map. I actually, when I first did that domain, the first thing I did, and you can do it to some degree, but eventually it stops you. The first thing I did was ditch the main. But eventually you come to a point where you can't go on any further without her. I'm like, man. Yeah, because it's a separate map, you'd have to wrong warp into it. I don't think you can go back into it otherwise. It's a one-time domain, a one-time story domain. Okay, is there anything else we can find here? There's a lot of interesting walls in that domain that you can just walk up. They're like almost vertical surfaces, but you can just walk up them. It's pretty funny. Because the way you get past Lumine and ditch her, I mean, you can just walk around her, but if you want to cross the giant gap without her, you have to find a way up a wall using only Pyro Traveler because you're locked to Pyro Traveler. And there's one of the walls you can just walk up, even though it's like completely vertical. It's really weird. And then you can get on top of that wall and then glide over, but that's about as far as you can get. The door won't open without Lumine there. Is there anything else down here? I guess there's all these tunnels, right? Wrong warping is basically when a game tries to teleport you somewhere and you end up somewhere else. There's a lot of old Nintendo 64 games have it in it. The Zeldas, Majora's Mask, and Ocarina of Time are like the most prolific for it. It's used in a whole bunch of stuff, and they have it down to a science where they can literally go pretty much anywhere down to the coordinate on each map. But yeah, it's basically doing stuff that ends up making the game take you somewhere than it originally intended. So like, say I try to teleport to this teleport waypoint, right? And I end up in Mondstadt. Something like that. Very popular speedrunning glitch, yeah. And unsurprisingly, in any game that has it, it is incredibly powerful. Wait, Sanctum of the Oathbearer again. That's the loading screen I got while I was in that weird pillar space. But this looks like that area with the sword people were talking about. We get the free sword. Let's keep going on. Anything else? I have a few Out of Bounds Wuthering Ways videos. I actually found a one of the dungeons in Wuthering Ways before it was officially released. The oh god, what was it called? Woodvale Hall. I found it one patch before it was officially released. It was just a bare bones skeleton of a place, but it still had the title card that popped up when you got there. It was hidden inside of that snowy mountain in the first area of the game. That's the Majovari. I think that's it. That looks like something. You can't trigger the fight? That's unfortunate. Okay, I think what time is it? Let's see. What to do? I guess we can try to do that quest of the first area we did over here and see what happens. Is the Columbina stuff quests? I haven't done any of them yet. Are they actually quests, or are they just like short scenes or something? The most difficult area that I have explored out of bounds. This is a tricky one to answer, because if we're talking about my experience relative to the time I did it, I would probably say Dragon's Spine.
Just ignore him when he's mouthing off. Don't let him get under your skin.
But that was way back when like I had just started YouTube, so like my out of bounds skills in the game weren't that great. But that one was really difficult. Other than that, some of the stuff I did on Traveler-san for the Aranyaka quest was insanely tricky. Like breaking into some of those areas without draining the water. What else? Getting below the storm barriers on Yashiori Island to skip deactivating them was... I couldn't do it for one of them. I had to do an unload trick with disconnecting. That was back when airwalking was possible. You could disconnect from far away, airwalk into it, and then yeah, it will let you can get it easily. Get one of those orbs. Those were difficult without airwalking. I managed to get 2 or 3. Yeah, it's hard to say, honestly. Yeah, I would be surprised if that worked. I mean, I threw every trick I knew in the book at that barrier, and I couldn't get through it. How do I start this quest? Is this the old man quest? Where's the tree? Is it? No. You got the domain. Are you talking about the domain with the torches? That you need to light the torches to unlock, but you can't because it's raining? Yeah, you can get that without disabling the rain. I assume it's still possible. Actually, I can't believe I never made a video on that. I have footage of doing it too. Wait, did I make a video on it? I can't remember. Alright, where's this old man? I'm getting so sidetracked. Over here. Will Traveler-san do Nod-Krai? Probably. I kind of fell out of Natlan with him, but... Whirlpool. Hmm? He's not a quest? I thought for sure. Yeah, it was... You could do the disconnect trick, yeah. That's how I did it. There's that tiny cave where that grate is that just makes the rain vanish, and then, yeah, you run from there. I thought this was a quest. Isn't that where the land is? Yeah. They could have put it there, but they didn't. Is this the quest? No, I did that a long, long time ago. Like, we're talking many years back. There was actually someone who did it before me, too. Quest is northwest by the ship. Thank you. Wait. Do you mean northeast or northwest? Oh, wait. Okay, no. I already have this quest active. Okay, I'm an idiot. Where is it? Yeah. I already had this quest active, so, okay. If you come over to here, and normally you're supposed to break this, right? But if you just take a small character and you go right here where this hole is, it's really, I think you can get down there, but it's really tricky. But if you just stand on this, you'll activate the quest. So I already have the quest activated. So how do I get down there? Let's go here. Why do I have so many quests on my screen? I just haven't done them. I don't know. Yeah. I'm more of a gameplay person. Quests tend to be a lot of talking and just like standing around. I like a good story, but I like to play the game, you know, and do things. So you get a smaller character, you know? This is my main account, yes. Am I gonna get stuck if I touch this? I think I am. Oh no, okay. If I go from this side, I might. No? Okay. Oh, yeah, dude. Best arena skip button in Genshin would be nice. I would never use it for an Archon quest. Never. Unless it was on an alt account, but like some of the world quests, for sure.
Is this really necessary?
Whoa. Oh, okay, this is this area. Alright, this is where I started the video. I was standing right over there on that piece of land up there. Or started the live stream. I need to land. I have done some in the intended way, but I do like to experiment because it extends the gameplay, you know? Or really, it actually just creates gameplay because, again, quests tend to just be standing around talking. Alright, Paimon, what you got for me? What do you mean, dizzy? We were just falling through the void. Nothing to be dizzy about. Okay, I see a ghost lady there. I assume I have to talk to her. We are not talking to her. Let's see. Do I have to break this? I think I have to break this, don't I? Yeah, whatever. Oh. I didn't need to break that. I could have just teleported around. Oh well. I should have looked at my mini-map. You are so correct, MT Gamer. The Wave Rider is dead content. I used to think that thing was so revolutionary when it first came out. I wonder. Whoops. I just skipped to the end. And we already completed the end anyways, so... Terax, I usually don't unlock statues until I've explored a decent amount of the new area. I just find it more fun to explore without the map. Usually when I get around 40 to 50% completed in an area, I'll start unlocking them. Or if I need to use the map for a reference for a video, I'll just unlock them regardless. Or use an alt account. That red thing. Ah, those are those things you can grab. Okay, well we're gonna go for this one. Now there's 2 quest markers. Can we get 3? I told myself I was gonna play some stuff normally this stream, and that doesn't seem to be happening. There's so much content I need to catch up on my main account. Like, I have stuff back in Inazuma that's not even done yet. Okay, I think I need to at least hit one of these spots to make a new one up here. Let's go... Wait. Oh gosh, there's 3 of them now. Wait, which one do I go to? Guys, they're multiplying. This flashbacks to Child's story quest domain. They had like 7 or 8 of these things active on the screen at once. I'm assuming this is the one I should probably hit or get close to. Is this close enough? Please be close enough. Aha! It was! Oh, I had to go in there anyways, okay.
Is this really necessary?
No. Okay. Do I have to destroy that wall? Is that... Oh, that's bad. Am I... Oh, doesn't matter anymore. I'm inbounds. Darn. I just want to skip to the end, I think. Because I know where this is. This is very close to the end. You're supposed to use this to open the door over here. Okay. It did move. I got it now. I think we go straight to the end now. The area, highlighted
really
area
necessary?
moved. We should be good to go straight to the end. I think that's true, soldier. I vaguely remember that being true. What I like about exploring out to the map, it's just fun. It's different than the intended gameplay. Genshin Impact tends to be a very simple game, and I like to do what I can to add more challenge to it. Find ways around the intended methods. Alright, we want to go over this way. Yeah, MT, wave ride. You can turn wave riders into like mini trampolines if you get them stuck in a certain area, because the surface will repel a character that tries to jump on it. They don't send you very far, but it's kind of neat. Okay, so this is where we want to be. There's a person here. Wait, didn't we already have this dialogue?
Huh?
Uh-oh. Close. We made it to the end. We won. So there you guys go. There's your quest guide on how to complete this quest. It looks like the cutscene for collecting them is playing automatically because we already did that. Cool. There you go, quest done backwards. That's it? Just one exquisite chest? Yes, this is where I was at the start of the stream. I know I'm trying. This is not gonna push me deep enough to clip underwater. Yeah.
Pack everything up nice and carefully. Don't drop any.
Is it directly under the tree? Technically not. Someone pointed this out earlier. I'll show you on the map in a minute. Do these feathers actually do anything, guys? Can you get all 5 or no? Alright, someone asked if it's directly below the tree. No. The tree's here, and where it floats up is like here. So it's kind of a bit of a ways away. You get 3 of 5 for now. Okay, so the thing they unlock is most likely. Oh, does this have artifacts? Okay, I thought it was like keys to some kind of vault. Let's see. Boom, 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 boom.
The hems of my pants are still dripping.
I'll be streaming for a little bit longer. What server am I playing on? This is America. What did I come over here for? Oh, ore. Yes. Are there any other cool quests in the area that we could mess with? That you guys know of? Where am I going? Let me go over here. There's the vault.
Okay.
I need so many of these things, man. I need like what, like 10 of those catalysts? I remember there's a whole bunch over here. Oh, this is another quest, isn't it? Why so many catalysts? Because I want to give both Barbara and Nahida the max version of this thing. This thing right here. It should be really good for the Nilou team. So I need to make 10 of those. I have, I think 9 left to make, maybe 8. Well, I haven't done that yet, MT. That sounds cool.
With all my strength, grow, make yourself a home. Things are going so smoothly today.
Can I review your Veressa? I am the wrong person to ask for builds in this game and stuff. I could probably give you advice, but I care very, very little for endgame content in this game. Because it's all just the same thing on repeat. Defeat these enemies in this time. That's it. It kind of sucks. Oh yeah, my Nilou team hasn't changed, and actually it's always been that. It has never changed. But there's more in this area. Oh, right. I'm going for Neelys, of course. I'm gonna get one of those masterless ones. I do kind of wish you could get multiple of the same character. But I honestly don't even know who I'll do after getting the thing from Neela. I mean, I guess maybe Xiao, but what does C2 Xiao even do? I mean, that's pointless. Is that all of them for over here? It's looking like it. I'm thinking about leveling her to 100, but I am just gonna hold on to her for now. I mean, you need 3 of them to get to level. Oh no. Please no quest. No. No, stay away. I don't want what you're selling. I think I'm in the wrong area. There's another outcrop like right here. But I'm not gonna go all the way over for it. Doing these off of memory is hard. Yeah, Luna, they've rebalanced characters in other games. They've done it in Star Rail and they've done it in, surprisingly, ZZZ already. So hopefully Genshin's next. Xiao's constellation. I mean, everyone from 1.0 basically needs it for their constellations. I think that was it.
Is this really necessary?
When Xiao's health is below 50%, he gains 15% defense bonus. Isn't that one of them? Isn't that like his 4th one or something? I could have sworn there's more ore like right here. Is that like the worst constellation in the game? Is there anything worse than that? I mean, I guess maybe Klee's C1 because it messes up her charged attack. It can prevent her from being able to vape on the charged attack. Or so I've been told. I don't have C1 Klee, but I've heard people say that it can prevent it. I'm just gonna go where I know more are, which would be around here. I think. What's this place? Oh, hello. Hmm. What? Oh. Thought you're supposed to break these.
Yeah.
Okay.
Ha.
Assuming I had to use this robot somehow. Oh. Mm. Maybe? Come on. Well, this is awkward. No. Alright, let's try party switch. Yes, there are multiple ways out of bounds. We actually found a hole earlier that someone had sent me. Where is your work?
Let's get to work.
Oh no, actually there's enough space in here. Okay, I think I have to teleport out. What's in here anyways? So close, but so far. Oh, there's any way to get around that. Come on. Come on. There we go. Yeah. I think it's too small even for the small characters. Let's see. Genshin has C12 be an actual thing where older characters unlock a major buff. C12 would be crazy. That is so many pools. Guys, I am lost. I don't even know where I am anymore. Oh. That's always nice to find.
Everything has its use.
Were you not given toys to play with as a
Is
child?
that a
Is that
barrier?
it?
Okay, this one's pretty sealed up. There's where it ends. Whoa. Yeah, Geo Traveler I get in right here really easily. Right next is this area anyways. Oh, I'm near my waypoint. Okay. I know where I am now. What the? What an angry note. Wait. Is this supposed to be normal? Are you supposed to be able to do this? Is this how you're supposed to do this? I feel like this is wrong. Is this normal? What can I do with this? I mean, it looks like the key card, but if I even move just a hair, it gets deleted. This is the intended way? What am I missing then? Oh. Ah, okay. So... would I pull it from the top then? So this is not the intended way. It seems too finicky to be the intended way because the card disappears so fast. Like, if I'm not standing right here, it disappears from my hand. Like, look, if I just move like this, it disappear any second. Yeah, see?
Are you running away?
The blue platform lets you jump up behind me? Is this it? Well, I see the plants inside of there. Okay, that makes sense. So you unlock it as part of a world quest, so it's not active right now. Okay, so yeah, I'm skipping a step here. I feel like maybe you can do this with this, but it'd be really difficult. I wonder if you could do something like this. Disconnect. And if the disconnect would prevent it from going back, and then you have to go into all those and then reconnect. Obviously, I cannot do that while live streaming, but I wonder if that would work.
Is this really necessary?
I don't think what I want is over here. I'll probably try to break through it later. I mean, I could easily get around it. I mean, if you guys just want to get in there, that's super easy. Like, my waypoint's literally right there. Okay, we can go in there. No. This looks like the intended way. No. Bad.
Is this really necessary?
Now I just have to find it again. Here it is. Right next to my waypoint. Okay. Let's go north. So it's like... Oh, there it is. So we want to go... That looks about right. I just saw the barrier load in. Nope. No. 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 Oh my. Obviously, this was the intended way. Alright, enemies inside. Nah. See, I'm a thief. They don't activate. They don't know I'm here. Which probably also means I can't unlock the treasure chests. Call to draw. But now I can open the door, right? For sure. Boom. Oh, wait. Yeah, you know what this is a job for? Our old pal wind catcher. It's probably empty, isn't it? Okay, no. Excuse me? Hello? What? Excuse me? Why did that not work? Press T to jump as the... So this thing? How do you jump as this thing? Is it top to bottom? Oh. Okay. Alright, let's respawn it. Really? It just disappears. Okay, you guys are probably right. It is probably top to bottom. Go to the top of the plant. We're gonna do this without using that. We're gonna make this work. Then you guys want me to use this to like jump or something, right? We got this.
You really are a one-trick pony.
Oh, come on. Wait. Yeah, it does seem to be losing it, which means I would have to have the perfect angle for this, which would be really difficult to do. So I'd have to like... I wonder if I could use... That might work. We'll lose a few more tries before I do it the normal way. Yay, maybe? Had to do from farther away, I think. I can't cancel into slash fast enough. What about just gliding?
You really are a
Same
one-trick
issue.
pony, you know.
Actually, the solution might be easier than I think. Hold on.
Yeah, I'll do my best.
How far back can I go? Oh, here. Okay. I think it's like still too short. Well, maybe. Wait. Hold on. No, gliding does not make it go away. I'm probably just gonna use wind catcher again now that I know to go from top to bottom, but I thought I could deal without it. Alright. So we grab it. Really? Alright. That's crazy. So you're supposed to wait. Why doesn't this guy lose it when he goes high? It's only player characters that lose it? Hold on, this is... Yeah, I just lost it. That is bizarre. They retain charge. Yeah, I saw them cancel it too at first, but then I saw it not cancel it. So like if I go like this and I pick it up, and now it's not canceled. It's like if the player character goes too high, it cancels. But if you're in this form, you can go as high as you want. It's really weird. I'm almost certain this is possible. Where you have to stay close to the plant. Is that the condition? Hold on, I'll test it. I will use wind catcher right here in 4 seconds. What's HNA? Is that the Honkai Pokemon game? gone. I can't cancel. I think my only way of doing it without doing the intended way would be use Windcatcher, stand on the very end of Windcatcher. That way I can move out of the wind current right as I hit the top one, and so I don't go any higher. I think that's the only way you could do it. I guess I'll give it one more try in a minute, and then I will do it normally. Ugh, normally. Yeah, my thoughts on the new Honkai game are I haven't seen anything but the initial announcement trailer and like a 5-second clip of what looked like a battle, and it doesn't look like the game for me. Yeah, I'll pull it back just a little bit, and then I'll switch to Rio. Let's see if this works. Okay, we'll try from here. One. They are adamant about you using that spirit form, aren't they? That is crazy. Oh, I just missed it. What is it? I cannot for the life of me figure out what is causing it to go away sometimes and what is it? Alright, don't you leave it even vertically, use it, I think. So it has to be from top to bottom, huh? It has to be, because we did it from bottom up already and it didn't work. That's crazy.
Terra Smash!
Oh, I said this is impossible. It just goes away the moment it's about to hit the top one. Alright, we'll try it with the spirit form. I mean, there's also the possibility this is just crazy bugged because I'm not supposed to be in here, right? This is how you're supposed to get in, isn't it? Alright, let's see if this works with the spirit form. How does this work? Do I just go over here and drop? What? It kicks me out of it once I fall to a certain height. What? Is there any way to make it fall faster? This seems so complicated. You're supposed to open this from the other side, correct? I'm supposed to be out there opening it. Is that correct? Okay, yeah, that's what I thought. Okay. I don't feel like it's impossible, but I think you would need the perfect angle. And I don't know how to find that. Can I like grab it from up here? No. Interesting. The progress icon, the moon icon. Take a shot when it finishes. Ah, I see, okay. Interesting. I never noticed that. Oh! Maybe? If I run against the barrier, it looks like he falls faster. Oh wait. No. Okay, we might have a solution here. Okay, I think we got it. This is gonna be difficult. Go, go, go. No! Have a good one, soldier. Thanks for tuning in. Oh, that's bad. Let me break out. This is tricky because these things have collision, and when you try to run up against them with a spirit, it makes you bounce off to the side. I think I already messed up. I hit the bottom one first. Yeah, that's tricky. Can you imagine if this was the intended way? How many people would be infuriated and like complaining about it? I wish the puzzles were this hard in this game. Hold on, if I'm this spirit and I go back to the planet, so I get more charge? I don't think so, right? I mean, let me turn to the spirit without being in the planet. If I go nearer, do I get more? No. This is not intended. You're supposed to be on the other side. You see that platform that's highlighted? People are saying if you do like Harbor World quests, a jump platform appears there, and you can just jump up to the top and fall down with the card. Yeah, the timer's in the moon icon. Yeah. This is rough. I just don't think there's enough time. It's so hard to... You'd have to be absolutely perfect with this. It's so hard to get it to go in because these things count as objects. Darn. Alright, let's see. I might give this guy some more breathing room, right? Wow. I know this is not the intended way. There would be day one rage on all social media if they put a puzzle like this in the game. And this was the intended way. Yeah, I might have to give up on this one. I do feel like you might be able to do something with a disconnect, but obviously I can't do that while streaming. If it didn't go away when you got kicked out of the spirit form, this would be really easy. But it's either you use spirit form and can reach the top one, or you don't use spirit form and you can't reach the top one. Man. Alright, final try. Where would I want to place this for this to work? Probably about right here. Hope that's not too close. Yeah, it might be too close. Yeah. Oh well. Okay. Thank you, Alias. I appreciate it. Well, that's a tough one, guys. That's a tough one. Back to what I was originally doing. How do they get in there even without the plant? Like, are they able to use the Kuvaki power? Where is he?
Don't fear.
Going good. Looking for ore right now. I still got 9 catalysts to build. Trying to remember where all the spots are. I'm too lazy to open up a map. What the? Oh, it's one of those little...
Use of force authorized.
Ignore it, ignore it. Don't get sidetracked. Don't get sidetracked. I was definitely not about to try to break into that barrier to get that common chest. Or... Do you think it's worth to come back to Genshin? If you enjoyed the game, I mean, sure. Well, let me rephrase that. In a... What? Is Wonderland coming out next update, guys, or is it the update after? Whenever the Wonderland comes out, absolutely yes. Until then, if you didn't enjoy the game, then probably not. But once the Wonderland is here, yes. And if you don't know what the Wonderland is, they're basically giving us divine ingenuity, but it's like a game engine editor. So you can make anything you want in Genshin Impact. Yeah, once that's here, it's definitely worth coming back. But I mean, if you enjoy that kind of content, obviously. I mean, if you don't enjoy that kind of thing, then obviously no. But funny you asked that, MT Gamer, because that unintentionally happened to me. I shared a clip of it on Twitter, but it was in a reply to someone, so maybe people didn't see it. But the Archon Quest cutscene where you're controlling a cleaner bot, when I exited that scene, it just put me out of bounds inside of the fortress, and it was really weird. It's really cool, but it was really weird. Usually that kind of stuff doesn't happen to me, but it's nice when it does. Oh my goodness, where is the ore? Maybe I do need a map. Create your own Mario Party. I assume people are gonna recreate Mario Party, like one of the first things they do, or some kind of version of it. You think there's ore in the sand piles? I never did clear those. How did I end up back here? I went in a circle. Oh, this is this place, okay. Not gonna be any around here, so we'll try here and north. Okay, there should definitely be ore. Oh, I see ore, yes.
And purge the darkness.
Oh! Yeah, so I... When I first saw this dude, you guys wanna know what my first thought was? And it's the same thought I always get whenever I see an ally NPC with a health bar above their head. And I think maybe there is a way to do it, but I haven't investigated. Yes, Jirasa. Water. Push them into the water. Hey, that's a violent term, okay? It's pushing them into the water, okay? Nothing more than that. We don't talk about how they cease to exist after they touch deep water, okay? Yeah, all these people are just Fontanians, and it's just primordial seawater. That's it. That's exactly what this is. They're just turning back into ocean nymphs. Isn't that what happens? Or is my lore wrong? That seemed like it should have done a lot more damage, but they're tickling him to death. That just kid hit like 30 times? Oh my gosh. That was so many hits. Wait. That lighthouse keeper becomes a local legend? Really? You get to fight him? I did not know that. So I don't have to push him into water. Okay. There will be tons of glitches with UGC, I think. I just hope they don't consider them glitches, because they should consider them features. Unless it's something that, like, actually harms the game or harms people's accounts and stuff, then obviously patch it, but... otherwise, it's a feature. We want to go back this way. I'm pretty sure I skipped some. Yeah, that Fontaine underwater cutscene makes no sense. I knew I missed some. This way. I don't think I need to go back. I think I need the fire and danger ones for catalyst materials. No, it doesn't make any sense. The water would have easily just fell off the sides of Fontaine down the waterfalls. And they would have... all the surrounding villages, like... oh gosh, where is Fontaine? Like, all the surrounding villages, like the Shenyu Vale Harbor and stuff, would have been just, like, wiped out. By a huge wave. The water was way above the land. Like, if I remember correctly, some of the like tall hills and stuff were completely submerged, which means it would have overflowed over the sides of Fontaine and destroyed the surrounding areas. Yeah, it's a bat has its own laws moment. It's for sure that. There should be more. Oh, there it is. I'm assuming this is a quest.
Is this really necessary?
The samurai and the dude. I have purposely been avoiding them. I think it's a quest. very short one. Gotcha. That's a boss. Oh, it's one of the hidden exploration objectives. Gotcha. There was ore over here, wasn't there? Nope. Alright, let's go cash in and see what I got. See how many of these I can make. Yeah, it's for the catalyst. I want to get an R5 catalyst for both Nahida and Barbara for the Bloom team. Oh. So I have enough to make 4. I have to make some these first. It was this one, right? I think it was this one. Yep. My return to HS there, Honkai Star Rail? Possibly. I want to make 4 of these. Miss, which one's Tay Isle? Is that a Nod-Krai or hilarious. First time I've ever seen that on the forging screen. I'm gonna make some more R5 Raven bows. There we go. For 5.8 Natlan last resort area. Oh, you mean the... Yeah, I know what you're talking about. I mean, the quest to unlock it isn't very long. You unlock it pretty early into the resort quest. Technically, it's a within the map Paimon barrier, so it won't teleport you away. So you could use Sayu and logging out to roll through it, or you could do the Paimon barrier glitch. Although the Paimon barrier glitch will prevent you from interacting with certain stuff inside of it. Okay, so we want to make... There's one done. 5 to go. What else is there to do? There's a lot to do. I think I triggered... Oh. Dialogue re-triggers, okay. You notice this daytime default variant of the corridor puzzle room is missing geometry. I'm not familiar with that. I'm a bit behind on Star Rail right now, gamer. I haven't even finished the latest story quest. I see. Indeed it is, Paimon. Indeed it is. Could pull the card. Do we do it normally? Actually, this place might be difficult to break into. Because it's solid on all sides. It's not normal terrain. Nope. Let's see if we can go around it. That is a far way to go, but... Yes, I could jump onto the box and grab the card, or we could take the super long way around and never open the door. And give ourselves like an extra 10 minutes of game time.
Is this really necessary?
Whoops. Wrong dude. Let's turn this team into the Chow team. It doesn't matter, whatever.
Leave it to me.
Boring.
That is very far. This might not even work actually. So I don't think I'm gonna have a way to get back up towards the land. No, this is not gonna work, is it? Oh yeah, I'd be able to make it to this thing, and then I'd have to find a way up onto that, and then from there I'd have to go. It looked like maybe I could have made it onto that center sphere pot looking thing. And then from there I could climb back up to the surface, but yeah, that thing right there, that cylinder. Well, I'm having doubts now.
Useless. Boring.
Very long distance. You can reach that with Kazuha? I don't think Kazuha is gonna go higher than Shiori and Kanich, so... Or do you mean by gliding over here using Kazuha instead of... I think Shao goes farther, maintains more height. I could be wrong, but I've always believed that, especially with C1. What's the lowest point? Do you think it'd be there, or... I think it's right here. Really? Right. Well, let's give this one more try. I wonder if Windcatcher would be better than Shiori. Oh, my Windcatcher's empty, it doesn't matter. Oh. New team menu. Wrong character.
Terra Smash!
Yeah, it's gonna be... Even if I get up there, man. That's tricky. Yeah. I think I would have to do it from farther or higher up. Yeah, hold on. I think I know what to do. Chaska would probably have the most chance out of all of those, but I don't think so. I don't think anyone goes higher vertically than the combination of Kanich and Shiori. I don't have Zhongli. I was thinking that too. I'm like, dang, Zhongli might actually give me the little bit of height I need. I think I know what I need to do though. Do I want to use Shao for this? Kanich should be fine. Alright. I just have to have a better starting point before I glide over there. Yep, that's what I'm planning to do, Sentient. That looks nice. However, I think there's walls blocking my way now. This is getting me closer though, so that works too. Plus I had to glide. Because if you see that plus icon on the top left corner of my map, my mini map, that's where I have to go. Oh, you're right. I should have charged the wind catcher. Too late now. Once I unlock that waypoint, though, that's mission accomplished. Because we can just teleport back into there.
Is this
That's
really
a lot of height
necessary?
loss. Can I get to the other side of this? I wonder. Yep, this should be fine. Assuming I can find a place to stand. I don't think I can do the skill reset because I did the hop. I'm a little bit worried there's water right above me, but I'm gonna go for it anyways. I knew it. Man. Rip. I guess I just had to go from here then. Alright. We'll see how this works. I should be able to judge very quickly if this isn't gonna work. It's gonna be close. I think this is gonna be very close, but it might work. Not gonna lie, I do miss the ability to switch to Natlan characters mid-air. This is normally where I'd have Kanish in my party, and even if this was gonna miss, he'd save it at the last minute. I think this is gonna just barely miss. I was just trying to get into the Fatui base without opening the door. Man. Maybe? Hold on. I think I'll make it. I think I'll make it. Oh my gosh. Like I said, that was close. Okay. Alright, step 1 is done. Gotta make sure I don't get trapped in a wall. How far away am I still? Not too far. We're almost there, assuming... I mean, I still have a lot of distance to make up to get to the surface. This still might be impossible. I might just have to go out of bounds closer to it. But I like the challenge. I think it's best for me to just go out there and see what the situation's like. So I can't see past this veil. Well, there's our floating fortress. It is pretty high up there, but it does look like if I climb the side of this, I should be able to get over there. Yeah, this looks doable. Will also be very doable if rocks spawn in front of me right now. No? Okay, I guess we're dropping then. Make sure it's safe to drop. You guys really just want me to pull up my level 1 Kazuha, don't ya? That's too high, right? Absolutely. Okay. I'm hoping this isn't a wall. Doesn't look like it is. It should be okay. Hello, just some fake guy with a mustache. Welcome. Does C2 Kazuha get more skill usage? It's been over a year since I was last live, so that's why. Okay. I really would rather be using Shao here, but I actually might have to switch and redo this with Shao. Makes skill cooldown slightly shorter, gotcha.
Is this really necessary?
Oh, place to stand, never mind, we're good. Okay. Lovely. How big is this invisible wall? How low does it go? Come on. Really? Wow, that's That's not cool. What do I do about that? Starfall Sword, that'd be tricky. And we can look. I have Kazuha. Here, let's look and see what it does. Let's see my awesome level 1 Kazuha. Yeah, see cooldown shortened by 10%. Okay, visible wall, that is unfortunate. Oh boy. This is gonna be fun. Scaling invisible walls. Actually, is it scaling if you're going down it? I mean, I guess it still would be, right? The idea here is I get to the lowest point.
Terra Smash.
I don't think it's gonna help though. Yeah, this is gonna be unrecoverable, I think. Nietzsche can't recover that. I don't think any character can. I wonder if this goes all the way around.
Terra Smash.
Probably does, right? I was not expecting there to be a random invisible wall near the top. I think it's the bottom of the waterfall. I think I just reset up here. How am I gonna do this? Oh, wait. We're in business. The wall just randomly stopped right there. This is indeed my main account. This is the Fatui base. is where I'm at right now. This is like the giant crater in front of it. Where do I go from here? I should have saved my slash. Oh, so close. There we go. Small victories, one step at a time. Okay, let's see where we're at now. Give it a second, make sure it updates my position. Oh, I think we're in business. We're in business. Could I really just go in from right there? I kinda want to update my waypoint, I think. Just in case. I am here on the map. It's not lit up, but this is the Fatui base. Yeah.
Is this really necessary?
Now then, let's find that waypoint. Should be by the quest marker. That's an invisible wall. Invisible wall. There it is. Yes! I love this. No, out of bounds is perfectly fine, Pirate King. People have been doing this since version 1.0. All right, let's see what's in there. Boom. Wait, this is a... Huh? This is a different waypoint than the one I was trying to go for. Sparkly, but I can't interact with it. Well, I think this just means we work our way backwards through the facility. They'll never see it coming. Wait. That's just Mora. Darn. Oh, there you can't climb it. This isn't gonna work. I should have just called the elevator. There's no way I can fit through that. There's no shot. Right? Have a good one, Mustache.
Yeah.
Oh, I guess it'll work. Maybe? I should just call the elevator. Why am I doing this?
Terra Smash.
That's not where I wanted to go. If I had Windcatcher, this would be really easy. Aha! We don't need elevators around here. If I activate the elevator, they'll know I'm here. Okay, I guess they already know I'm here. Is that gonna kill me? It looks like maybe you can go over it. Wait, where'd it go? Oh. Can you go over that?
Are you running away?
Maybe with a small character. I'm assuming this instantly kills you, right? Alright. For science. Oh. No, it just does that. Wait, what if it smashes me into a wall? Hmm. Oop. Oh. I'll take that.
Ugh, worthless pile of garbage.
Stop yapping. Just take it or leave it.
What's the point of this room? I'm assuming something quest related spawns in there, and it's not there because I'm not on the quest. What the? Wait, let's look at that again. That's weird looking. You're supposed to hide in there? I don't need to hide it. Oh man. Love to say you don't need to hide if they don't know you're here. You're at. What we got in there? Robot? Oh, normally it teleports you when you touch it? Oh, that's so... That's why it looks so weird then. You're not supposed to see that. There's a vent? Ooh, where? Oh, I see it. Okay. Hold on. There's also a space right here now. I don't think so. No. Okay, let's go in the event. Once again, very easy if I had wind catcher charges. Won't let you switch if you bonk your head. A little bit higher. Maybe like right here.
10 points for agility.
There we go. Actually, wait, what? What is this? My gosh, they got security. Venti is actually, he is infinite windcatcher, but his the draft he makes has less height than windcatchers, so it doesn't take you as high into the air. Well. It's gonna work. Nope, definitely not. There's an invisible ceiling too. Well, that's unfortunate. It just means back onto the void we go. Alright, so it was about.
Is this really necessary?
Oh, I was right next to it actually. Alright, what do we got here? This is the room, maybe? No. Yep, I agree. Stupid barriers. This game really loves to use them. What? Is that not really a hole in the wall? No, it's not, is it? Oh, maybe it is. Okay. I said the wrong angle. Okay. Uh-oh. Get him.
You play. You're up.
Oh gosh. It did wake up. Uh-oh. They can't get back here though, we're good.
Stay put.
Right? How do I get out of here? Oh gosh. Yes, doesn't work. Go up. Okay, hey, we got it.
Don't be scared.
No way. Guys, we found another hole. Found another one.
Stay put. Gotta keep going.
It's actually hitting me. Oh my god.
Here.
What? How is it hitting me through this pipe? I need you back. Other people can't walk up here. I have any non-specialty food? Sure. Basically, yeah. Got an infiltration mission here.
Don't be scared.
I need to go down there though. There's something up here.
I can't look after
Rip.
you anymore.
What? That's it? You want to kill Yao Yao and then you just leave? My gosh. Savage. Okay.
Is this an answer from this world?
Well, Paimon, it's because we broke in from the bottom and worked our way up. Hey, we're back in the original room. So is that it? Is that all there is to this place? Are these gonna teleport me now? Nope. I'm assuming it's gonna break it, but I am
Terra
curious.
smash!
Did it just delete it? It didn't even break, it just deleted it. What? Wait, there was a chest? Did I miss a chest back here? Ah. I did. Are you serious? It's right there and it's not gonna let me open it because I didn't do the puzzle? Oh my gosh. Sometimes.
Stay put.
What if I try opening it from behind it? Anything? No, it's tied to the puzzle trigger. Okay, we'll open the box things. How do I do this? I grab this or something, and then Wait. Do these boxes move when you open the door or something? Is that what happens? I thought I was just gonna have to put this over here and they'd move, but it's not letting me put it in. Huh? And now it's just gone. It's just gone now. The sphere thing's gone. Oh, I guess I'm also gonna reset if I go far away. Alright, hold on. Okay, now it broke. The first time it didn't. Wait, what about this?
Don't be scared.
I just pushed them. Okay. Oh, you can actually drop it like that? I thought I would just instantly go back to... Oh, I did. You're right. I'm not sure I can get out of there, though. Yeah, it's not even giving me the prompt. I think this is because the door is not open. It will probably reset if I log out and back in, but whatever.
You play. You're up.
Alright, time for some revenge.
Positions. Stay put.
Get him.
You play. You're up. Yes. Feel my strength. Stay put.
Wait. That was... Okay. I guess I activated the quest. Is this how you normally activate the quest, guys? I figured it would activate when you open the door. Not when you kill the machine. Oh hey, this barrier is gone now. Oh no, these things are probably gonna teleport me now. How unfortunate. What am I even doing? Can't I just teleport to the end? Is it this one or is it this one? I can't remember. I think it's this one, right? Yeah, I just teleport to the end. What, you want me to go back up there? Nah. Darn. It is interesting that you can start it from the middle, though. What is it? Back up this way? Yeah. Oh, we'll call the elevator this time. Where is it? Oh, come on. I wanted to get smashed by the elevator. Man. No fun. And now we go back down. Not waiting on that. Right here. It's located in the Fatui base, the research area. The only real thing you have to be worried about with quests like this, and honestly, I think I've only heard of one instance of it happening, is like losing an item that you can no longer go back and get. I once had someone reach out to me saying that they messed something up on the Anne of the Anne quest in Fontaine, the one with the little seahorse guy, and then yeah, you guys know what I'm talking about. The one with the wooden sword. They reached out and said they messed something up and that they could no longer retrieve the sword. It was just gone. Like they couldn't get it. And so that's like a really big key item. And it kind of just broke things. That's the only instance I've heard of this happening, though. In all my poking at the game, I've never had an item like that vanish. The closest thing was that key in Inazuma, but eventually I was able to get it back because it's surprisingly tied to entering Inazuma normally. You have to enter Inazuma normally for the chest to be able to spawn that key. And if you open the chest before entering Inazuma normally, you don't get it. But it sets a flag so that if you go anywhere near where that chest was, it's like a huge area. It's like a good portion of Seirai Island. It just gives it to you. Like if you step into this area, you just randomly get it. It'll just pop up inside the screen and say you got the key. It's kind of crazy. You can see it if you watch Traveler-san episode... I think it's 3 or 4. I don't know. It's one of the early Inazuma ones, and then go back and watch like one of the last Inazuma ones, which is like 26, I think, 25 or 26. Yeah, it took me over 20 episodes to get that key finally. It was kind of crazy. Yeah, the Seirai Maru key. That's the one, yeah. That ship on Seirai Island. It's a long rewatch. That's 30 episodes. Oh, is there a battle? Okay. It should be fine. Oh. Wow, those are kind of far away. Yeah, I don't think you could do this, can you? No. Hold on. Well, now, very ancient trick here. Where is Kuching?
Let's go.
She goes a little bit, not as far as. Come on. Okay, about right here.
Speed of light.
Oh, I forgot. I had to double tap it. Dang it. I switched to Kuching because Kuching tends to not go as far. But I guess it doesn't matter since I'm aiming down. I didn't think I was going to be aiming down, is why. Yeah, it's a very old trick. I think the last time I actually had to use it was in Golden Apple Archipelago 2.8 domains. The elevator's in there. Okay, so we set it first, and then we double tap. Yeah, it's been so long since I played this fishing. Aha! Yes! Ah, that was anticlimactic. I was kind of hoping it pushed me through the floor. Oh well. The trick is you teleport and activate something at the same time, so that if the thing you activate places like a barrier that prevents you from moving into it, you are past it by the time you activate the thing, and the barrier pops up. Very old trick. That just messed up the whole thing, dang it.
Oh, you're calling for me?
I thought because this elevator has like, it's kind of like has some height on the base, it would be different, but nope. These are supposed to teleport you, right? Is it still not working? Still not teleporting me. Is that also tied to opening the door? I wonder.
Huh?
Oh, this still isn't. Oh, this doesn't open, does it? Okay. Let's go. Are these above ground? They look like they might be. This looks like a job for level 1 Farina. Where are you at?
I knew you.
No fog glitch? By fog, do you mean like the ones that teleport you away? Or do you mean like removing the fog on the horizon and stuff, which people used to do through the wish screen?
Where are we dancing?
My PC build, I have I'm seeing remember Ryzen 5900X, 32 gigs RAM, NVIDIA 3070 Ti, I think. Wait, is this it? Guys, I'm so tempted to try to break into this and just take the chest and walk away, but I already know it's not gonna work. It's tempting. Oh wait, this is the sphere, isn't it? Oh yeah, this is the sphere. Never mind, it won't work. Wait. Can I get below this? Nope. Solid. Never mind. Alright, we'll do it normally. We'll see if there's one that looks like I can get in. I'll try breaking into it.
For you.
Oh, you can get these beforehand without doing the quest? Interesting. Honestly, this might be fastest. You don't think the chest was real? My assumption is it wouldn't let you interact with it, but... Water, don't get me. Please don't get me. Interesting, okay. That's unfortunate. No, it does not. It will still show up with the highlight. At least as far as I'm aware. Okay. I didn't even know the wish screen fog removal was gone. I thought that was still in the game. Oh, really? I want to see if I can steal this one since I'm so close already. Nice rock, right? No, that is solid. That is solid. Why does it have this little groove over here? That's weird. You'd have to find a way into that solid structure to be able to steal it. That sounds complicated. Very complicated. Yeah, let's not. Yeah, I haven't kept up with the fog glitch and if it's still around and stuff. Honestly, I think I only ever did it once. be honest, they should just bake it into the game as a setting. If people want to turn it off, let them. Doesn't change anything. Yep. We're going back above it though. I just need to void out. I was trying to steal one of these chests that are tied to this quest without breaking the barrier, but it is on top of a very solid structure that would be insanely complicated to break into. So we're just gonna not bother. What? They even had a seal on this chest? Why? You had it in a container.
So this is what you like?
Oh, this is why. This is exactly why, because you would otherwise be able to go right behind it and open it through here. That's why they sealed it. Okay, I'm assuming I need to get the little robot to do something here. Yeah, they kind of just start. They're at this point they're throwing every trick in the book at like sealing stuff up. Okay, I see. If I stay near this guy, it keeps my energy charged. Gotcha. Makes sense.
Wow. So this is what you like?
Oh, hey, look at that. I got one of the vault seals. Yeah, we broke into the vaults earlier. One of them, you can apparently... We stole the feather out of one of them, the artifact reroll feather. For some reason, one of the vaults, you can steal it, but it won't let you steal it at any of the other vaults. I'll probably make a short video about it. We'll see.
Is this really necessary?
I'd be wrapping up stream here soon. Maybe after this quest. Oh, okay. I didn't think it ran out instantly. Thank you for trying to go fast. Get in there. It's been what, 6-hour stream so far? Getting a bit tired.
Do I get a share?
You actually want this trash? You play.
It might be more often, we'll see. I mean, I'm for sure there will probably be lots of streams and stuff when the Wonderland comes out. But we'll see before then. I'll usually post on Twitter if I'm gonna stream or something. All the way back here. Alright, someone said get ready for a fight. So really? They think they can trap me with barriers? Really? Okay. Do you think there's a way to break out of this without? Hold on, how tall is this barrier? Well, my head is out of the barrier. That's a start. Well, if I can just climb out of here, that would be so hilarious. Hold on. Come on. Pull yourself up through it. That was so close. Oh my gosh. Why is it so quiet in here? Like all sound effects are muffled and music stopped. Alright, hold on. Let's get someone with Did he see island bug? Do you mean the hole in the map? Yeah. Let's try this team. Yep, that was my plan. Use a small character. Oh. Might have to do a jump to get up here. Yep. It's so close. That is a good question. Can you attack the enemies from the... Hold on.
Don't be scared.
Oh, I can't throw through the barrier? Archer. Actually, hold on.
Terra smash.
What? Interesting. We're gonna test that theory actually. Give me a second. What could hit them? Maybe you?
Leave it to me.
All right. Here comes the other one.
Now we're in business.
Go, go, Baron Bunny.
You guys thought you were keeping me trapped. You just keep me protected.
Fire right back to them.
Good idea, my dude. Good idea. Oh yeah, Nahidu would totally work, yeah. Well, I think this is gonna be enough. It looks like the doll can attack them, yeah. 'Cause
Done.
it's not a projectile, it's just
Uglay, you're up.
an attack that hits their position.
Delicate as silk.
Yeah, I can't take credit for that. Someone in chat had the good idea. There's a chance I might have eventually thought of it, but no, I can't take credit for that. Well, I was hoping it would update the quest and just end the quest without me ever putting the barrier down. Did I miss one, or they all? Or was that everyone? Oh. Oh, hold on. Oh, really? This was just a bit closer. Oh, hold on. Might be in business. Come on. Come on, you're like 70% out. Look at that. How am I not out of this? I think they're gonna respawn, yeah. I also think that if I break out of this, it's just gonna reset the quest. This should totally be working. How is this not working? I might need to get Geo Traveler. Really, how did I lose the angle? I'm surprised this isn't working. Okay, hold on. We will try Geo Traveler in a second. Hold on. Maybe? Come on. Come over here. It was a little better than the other one, but... I'll try this really quick, and then I'll just open it normal if this fails. But I think it's going to just reset the quest regardless.
There's still a long road.
I don't think I can use Geo Traveler clip this. Probably not. No. Oh, hold on. I'll try it. No, it didn't work. Okay, this... How is this gonna work? Is Dory actually smaller than other characters? I thought they were all the same size, all the small characters. Where would I want to put this, actually?
Terra Smash!
I don't think that's the right spot for what I'm trying to achieve here. No, it definitely isn't. Oh, come on. How are you not out? How? I mean, I guess this is possible. This is a new type of barrier. I mean, it does look different. This should 100% be working, and this should actually be super easy. This is like a perfect setup, and yeah, for some reason it's not working. I think I just need to get this in the right spot. Try right here maybe? A little bit over. Come on, let me down there. Surely this is gonna work. Are you kidding me? I'm baffled. I'll give it one more shot. I can't even get back up. Oh, hold on, hold on. I'm completely underwater now. Like, only the bell is inside the barrier. Come on. Surely. Yes! Alright. Find a way to escape, huh? Get wrecked. Everyone's dead. We escaped. Mission accomplished.
Don't be scared.
Alright. Now watch. The moment I leave this circle, the quest is gonna deactivate. Or should I just take the victory and open the gate from the outside? What should I do? It's for sure gonna deactivate, I'm almost certain. It's the same as if you teleport it out. Oh, we'll test it for science. It's gonna deactivate. I knew it. Round 2. Hey, look, everyone's alive again. All right, we'll do it again. We'll run through it again, and then we'll open it from the outside and see what happens. For science. It also would have been hilarious if they were already dead. That also would have been funny. Okay, what do you guys think? Should I just attack them from the inside again, or should I break out first? I don't think they're gonna attack me while I'm doing this. Oh yeah, I could try with Nahida. Nahida. Well, if I'm gonna use Nahida, I might as well just use this thing. This will make it really fast.
Positions. Everyone hold hands.
Yep, Nahida works.
Right. Hot.
Take.
Right.
Alright, yeah. Well, let's break out first. Let's just break out first. This poor guy. Alright. Okay, so first, we're gonna want to go over here and break out. It was about this bolt slightly like, I think it was like right about here.
Terra smash!
And then drop down. And then, yeah. Keep doing this for a while. I need to get pushed under the water. Or, never mind, that works too. Much easier this time, now that I know where to put Starfell Sword. And then we murder everyone. What's up, guys? Will they not attack me unless provoked? Oh. Guys, is there deep water around here? I need deep water immediately. This isn't deep enough, is it? No, if Nilou can stand in it, it's not deep enough. I need deep water. What's up, guys? How you doing? What, you going to the barrier, huh? How do you like it? I can maybe reach the big guy. Probably. I think that's out. That's right before the quest trigger. Dang, there's no deep water though. Yeah, they won't. Yeah, I can push them into the barrier, but they won't actually go through it. See, they get stuck. They won't actually go through it. What's up, dude? I think this should be okay. Yeah. I can push him, but he's a little bit slower moving. Man, if only this water was deeper. Like 4 times deeper. Yeah, what is with the Fatui just being so big? Like, this seems like 2.5 times the height of Nilou. Like, what the heck? it over there. Oh, he's sinking into the ground. Is it because he's technically off this little platform? Yeah, okay. His collision must be off of it. Oh yeah, his collision goes all the way over to here. That's crazy. So his center point is actually like right here. Use tall mail to push. I don't think it'll make it much faster. It might actually be faster with a smaller character. Hold on. If I get a smaller character, I might actually be able to run against them. I wish this was solid. If this was solid, I could just put my character right here and run. Also, this is kind of awkward, isn't it? Yeah, if this wasn't limited, I'd be taking these guys for a ride on the elevators. Although I wouldn't be able to get them past the vents, I guess. But it would be funny to put them in the barrier room with a moving barrier. Not sure there's much else I can do with this. This is so silly, I love it. You all are going into the water, okay? It's the only balance. No, we were out of balance like this whole stream. It is quite fascinating, HK. Wait, is there like a... He's stuck on something? He's stuck on something. What's he stuck on? Go through. What the heck? Really? Okay, we'll do this. There we go. A climb push. I remember the last time I had to use that. Maybe when I was doing the Rana video. When I was killing Rana. There we go. Oop. And then one more. Oh, this is probably better just to push you back this way. Oh, well, will he be able to go up on there again? Or is he stuck down here? Actually pushing my character down through the floor, that's crazy. Okay, we're in business. You're not paid enough for this. Oh, perfect. I'm getting stuck on the collision of this little platform. It's was letting me run. Almost there. And then once you guys are all in the water, it's unfortunately time to say bye-bye. His bloom reactions are gonna murder you all. There we go. You know, the other funny thing is they're all probably stuck now. Like when the battle begins, they won't be able to get out of there. Alright. Let's go ahead and give you this. It is time for some fun.
Here. I see everything.
Oh, one of them lives. Yeah, they're all stuck. What's this guy faring? Oh, he actually didn't take much damage at all. What? He got out? Uh-oh.
This might hurt a little. Yeah, yeah. Positions. That hurt a little. Yeah, that too.
You're pretty sharp.
Okay. Time to open it. What just happened? What? Nilu exploded! What happened? Oh my gosh. Alright. I'm sure she's fine. She's used to taking explosions. No shit. That's not a hole, is it? Okay. No. No, it's not. Okay. That was a bomb. Oh, it was a bomb, not a key card. Okay. Oh. I don't think it did any damage, actually. I'd had to compare on the VOD. That was a cool quest. Still not done though. We have a few things to check. Can I finally open the treasure chest up here? And also, will these barriers now teleport me? Like people have said they're supposed to do. Don't think it's gonna.
Everyone hold hands.
Am I saving for anyone? Absolutely. I've got about 1,500 wishes right now, ready for pretty much half the cast of Nod-Krai. I can just probably teleport, but could, but meh. want. I was never here. See, the door is not even open. It is definitely tied to the door being opened. Yeah, I still can't put this in there. Cool quest. Have a good one, HK. I'll be ending stream soon here in a bit anyways. What else? Anything else? You try breaking the chambers of the... Yes, we actually did that earlier. We have confirmed that you cannot steal anything except for one of the feathers from the one that's over here near wherever this place is. I can't remember what it's called. This area. You can steal one of the feathers from the vault over here, but none of the other vaults let you steal anything. Kind of weird that only that one can be taken. No. It's where whenever Paimon talks, it's just like, I need to get out of there ASAP because I'm worried about quest starting. This vault right here. You can steal the feather from this vault if you get in there. As you'll notice, it's gone because I took it. Your hole near... Yeah. You can't steal anything from the Nashitown vault. I can give that one more try before I end stream. So... You can get into the vault with a box clip. Why do I always keep teleporting to the wrong one? Well, the strange thing is you can't take the feather from any of the other vaults. You can only take it from that specific one. Like if you were to break into this one, down here, you can't steal anything from it. It won't let you take any of that. There's a box clip you can do up here. It's a little bit tricky. I tried doing it at the beginning of the stream to recreate it, but I couldn't get it to work. It's basically this spot right here. You can use this box to push yourself through this wall. I'll try to see if I can get it, but... Yeah, I'll be ending stream soon. And I'll be resting. That was close. Oh yeah, Ino's house is in space, yes. I did that too. You can break out from the ceiling. I broke out and I'm like, oh my god, I found a locked room, and it turned out there was just a hallway leading to it. And I'm like, oh, darn. So I did not explore the inside before I broke out. I'd be like, I can break out from there, and I broke out. Just instantly knew. Oh man. Interesting that I'm climbing, but it's making walking noises. Oh my gosh. This should not be so difficult. And now I'm floating upwards. I can get sent flying backwards. Yep. I don't know. This should not be this difficult, but... few more tries. Yeah, the techniques like this can be frustrating. There's been a few barriers and spots in my time that took way too long to break, but man, I can't believe I can't get this. Waypoints turn red? You mean like the teleport waypoints? They do that on first load. They'll be red for a few frames, but never longer than that. If it's a glitch, I've never seen it. Like if they stay red. Oh, come on. I'm basically in the wall. Like, can we get a... I don't think I can get a camera on this. So I think the camera's in... Yeah, the camera's inside the wall. I see my stamina? Nope. Still didn't get it. Wow. That's crazy. What platform do you guys play on that happens on? PC, mobile, Android, iOS? Crazy. What the? That I do not know. What the? You're upside down. What are you doing? What the heck? What is going on? PC happens on? Interesting. I've never seen it. Now you play exclusively on PC. But yeah, I don't think I've not tested that mana. That would be interesting. No. Oh, this is good. This is good. This might be it. This might be it. Please don't mess this up. Really? How is this not? How? This should be it. This should absolutely be it. Come on. How? Come on. There we go. I got it, finally. Oh my goodness, that should not be that hard. Can you believe I got that the first time I tried it, when I first noticed this box? Crazy, huh? Alright, now watch me mess this up and pop out of the wrong wall. I think it's... I think it doesn't matter which side I pop out on, right? No. Okay. Very careful here. Very careful. As you can see, kind of like empty down here. Like there's no vault at all. Nothing's loaded in. Now everything's loaded in. Now everything's gone. Now everything's loaded in. Now it's gone. In and gone. Am I in the right spot? I'm worried. Guess it's gonna go for it, right? Okay. Visible ceiling. I think we're okay. Yeah, okay, there it is. We are good. Alright, where was the spot to get in it? This is so annoying. I can't see anything. It goes around here. Nope. You got it from the side of the door? I know you can get it from below, 'cause I've already done this. Oh, that's right. I don't get it
Is
back.
this really necessary?
Hello, Zoki. Catching the very end of the stream. We're trying to break into this vault and not cry. Just to demonstrate that, unfortunately, you cannot steal anything from it. We're almost there. I'll reset my stamina. Maybe I can't. Get on top of it, maybe? There we go. So here's the vault. Here's all the goodies. Oh no. Oh no. That is bad. I can save. I have my controller remapped, so I can't save this. That's unfortunate. Is there a way back in there? Hold on. Surely there's a way back in there, right? Yeah, I went too far south. That might have been bad. That might have been bad. No, that's totally bad. I think this is botched. Only real way to save this would be going to a trial domain right now and hope that I had to unmap my controller, though it'll take me a second. Where are the trial domains? Alright, give me a second here. I could just complete it too. I don't have to remap. That's right. I can just complete this.
Grow. You're toast. Hey, sharing my knowledge.
That's also where you guys suck.
Nice and spicy. Eat this. I see everything.
It's my lucky day.
The Temple of Wisdom. Yeah, commit it to memory. Boba, get them. You're toast. Hey.
You're in for a little shock. Try not to enjoy this too much.
Nice and spicy. Grow.
I have to because my controller is remapped. My start button and stuff, it was remapped to like mute my mic, so I can't use them. So I can't leave the domain early. I have to go into here, exit this way. It saved it. We're good, we're good. No, this is good. This is good. This is not ripped. This is good. Am I muted? Am my mic muted? Did I accidentally mute myself? No, okay. No, this is the opposite of ripped. This is good. We saved it.
Is this really necessary?
But now I have to figure out how to get in again. Oh, I just had it. Really? Oh, what the? I got this back? Gotcha, gotcha. Maybe I should try this side of the door. I know I ain't getting from below, though. Okay. Might be in business. Come on. Come on. I find a place without gold piles. What in the? Did I flip into something? Interesting. What's going on here? Yeah, piles of untouchable gold. Unfortunately. There we go. So yeah. So you can't take anything in here. Very, very unfortunate. And despite being able to take the other Dust of Enlightenment, you can't take this one. I mean, I could just oh wait, what? Huh. I guess I have the keys to the other vault, not this one. Never mind. Yeah, it's unfortunate that you can't just steal it all. These are artifacts, aren't they? Yeah. Crown. Yeah. This is below Nasha Town and Nod-Krai, so... Sorry, my map's not lit up. This is the Statue of the Seven near Nasha Town. This is the waypoint next to the Adventurers Guild. And this is the vault. If you go down towards the pub, I can't remember what it's called. If you go down towards the pub, there'll be a guy with a sign. If you jump past him, there'll be an elevator that takes you down to it. Yeah, can't steal anything. You have to do it the normal way. Very disappointing. It's crazy though, like these vaults have, my gosh, like close to maybe even more than 10x the number of freestanding artifacts you could find in the world like this. Because before now, it was the 9 Pillars of Peace quest in Liyue and the Hidden Study in Fontaine. I think just those two. Could be wrong, there could be more, but I'm pretty sure it was just those two. Those are the only freestanding artifacts that you could pick up off the ground. Like 5-star ones. Kind of crazy that they just kind of like, screw it, add a whole bunch. Only took them 5 years. But yeah. I think that's where I'm going to call it. This was fun. We got up to a lot of shenanigans. A lot more than I was expecting, actually. We found a floating table in the void. We did 2 quests backwards.
Here's how I allocate my energy on
Nilu
a job.
exploded.
70% goes to investigate.
I think that was my favorite part,
10%
Nilu
to
exploding.
making
That
the
was
final
so
decision, and the remainder
unexpected.
for execution.
Are these Golden House Mora? It could be, but I also feel like the Mora is too tiny. Because the Golden House Mora, at least the out of bounds ones, are huge. Like, each coin's like 2 or 3 times the size of these ones. Pretty insane. Yeah, I'll just see if I can make any videos out of what we did today. I think they could be pretty interesting. Nilu exploding was definitely the highlight. It's just so unexpected. So much more fun to do stuff backwards, man. Just think, if we had done those quests normally, they would have been like, I don't know, 8 minutes a piece, 10 minutes tops. I mean, I know that it's a mobile game, so it's not supposed to have super lengthy content, but...
I'm not the friend to
Exploding should
come
be a
to for
short.
words of comfort or encouragement. But when it comes to
Maybe.
weighing the costs of your actions, ask away.
Wait, infiltrate Natlan? What do you mean? Lee Gunring. What do you mean by infiltrate Natlan? Is there something I don't know about? Oh, well, you retracted the message. Never mind. Maybe you will. Alright, this is fun. I'm gonna head out now. And as always, till next time.